It's an extraordinary story. A story of lives hidden away and largely forgotten by society in the name of society.
Hey folks, how you doing? I'm not muted this time. How is everybody doing out there on the internet? I'm doing great. It's early. I don't think I've gone live before 10 a.m. ever? Anyway, here's the wallpaper for today. Dragon Ball Z. Good shoe. Good shoe to christen a good stream. I'm not going to YouTube. I'm going to play Yakuza. Hello, Klingon Corgi. Now that I've perceived that name. That's a good name. Okay, let's see. Is this controller going to shake itself off again? I might just have to plug it in. Am I going to have to play Yakuza 0 with an entirely plugged in controller? Have you had breakfast? Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. So there was a Stephanie. I got Steph like a bagel breakfast sandwich yesterday. She only ate half of it and left the rest on the counter. So guess what I had for breakfast? Half a bagel sandwich. I also had half a donut. So it was kind of like, I mean, I don't think either was like an acceptably nutritious breakfast, but you put them together and it basically becomes a meal. All right, I need to get batteries. Need to get batteries for the cell phone man. But first I gotta eat this dude's angry food. Alright. Ah, they were fried pork skewers. Battered and fried, interesting. You can pretty much get whatever you want battered and fried. This is such a cool way to eat a meal, by the way. Have like tons of like bites. Each one is like $2. Scallop. Yeah. It's a bit odd the way it goes, though. I guess, can you tag multiple food items? Or do you go in, eat exactly one thing for 120 yen and then leave? Oh, look at him. He's all sad. Huh? This is weird. My mouth is salivating a lot right now. Why is it doing that? I'm not hungry. I don't think. I mean, I like scallops. Ah! I mean, that's the problem. Shit. I was hoping I could just do the face grab or whatever. The neck snapper? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that giant glob of liquid that comes out of their mouth when you snap their neck. Like their soul leaving their body. Never killed a man. Well, wait a minute. Majima might have. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to make my way there. I like how it's all the way at the edge of the map. That's interesting. They put it all the way down here, so like, I don't know if there are any quests that take you down here. But essentially, you'll never just run past it. There we go. It's been a long night. Is there... Well, I guess you don't know if any or how much time passes when you jump into Goro. I was wondering about that, because it tells you the day that the game starts. So it would be kind of neat to play it day by day in real time as the story goes on. But I don't know if you can effectively match days passing. Oh, Icarus, I had a really good time. I love doing that stuff. I love watching video game events, and I love sharing it with an audience, and I especially love sharing it with good friends. Oh yeah, I need to buy an umbrella. That's expensive. How many... You were so salty, it was so funny. Yeah, I get that way when I drink, I guess. I like to lean into it. I don't know how many batteries he needs. Is it only one? As long as it's funny. It's hard to tell, like, when I'm drunk, if I'm leaning into something too much. And obviously, if you're drunk, you have a tendency to overlean. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. And Judas? A man is guilty about something. And he's... I think that when you want to design certain games, there's just certain narratives that match them too well. Hades 2? Yeah, Hades 2 is an interesting announcement. It's a bit hard to imagine bolting enough features onto Hades to make it justify a sequel, because it feels like such a complete game already. Like, it's really hard to imagine what else you could do aside from just new enemy types, new weapons. But in terms of complexity, I don't know. I'm really curious. There's no way that Supergiant would just make a sequel just because they've got heat behind it. I don't think. Ooh. Yeah, both twos. Very, very good. Armored Core 6.
Look.
Now everyone that name drops Armored Core to show what a hardcore FromSoft fan they are has to stop doing it because it's happening. Aw, his shoulder hurts. I gotta play Armored Core. Oh, I gotta stream Armored Core. I played like... I want to say I played like 15 minutes of Armored Core. Total. God damn it. Now his shoulder hurts. Healing drink. Yeah, no Hellblade 2? Haven't heard from Hellblade 2 in a while. What kind of game is Hellblade 2 gonna be? Why is it taking so long? I mean, Ninja Theory, excuse me. It's not like they had trouble shipping games in the past. So, did they just bite off like a really ridiculously huge gameplay scope or something? Hellblade 1 was pretty buttoned up. Like, you could make a Hellblade 2 even a teeny bit bigger in scope and still have it be done by now. I don't know what's going on. I guess they're making it like a technical wonder. Some of the trailers seem to imply that. Like a real, like, psychoactive technical showscape. Which, great. That's like exactly what I would want Ninja Theory to do. Just have unlimited budget to make the biggest, most ridiculous head trip they can. Good. 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 I hope. Although it does tend to, like, I don't know. I'm really curious how they're going to handle the framing device of that game too. Everyone seems to have ignored the story about FromSoft's mistreatment of its employees. I think it's been buried due to the timing of the game show awards. No? It's I think the reason that people haven't latched onto that with a holy indignation that they would otherwise is kind of multifaceted. Am I most cynical? I think that From Software is just not a politically safe target to, like, grandstand against. Like, they have such baked-in appeal as opposed to, like, Activision, which is way more fun to hate on. So if you talk about it purely in the realm of, like, discourse, then, you know, I think those factors apply. I mean, discourse is really just politics. Really. It's just people, like, trying to say the right thing, the most right thing. Again, that's me being cynical. I think another potential factor is the slight unwillingness to heavily criticize a company from another work culture. I think maybe people are hesitant to apply... Like, it's weird because there's very little hesitance to apply an American mindset to other Western nations. Like, I remember people got really upset about CD Projekt, but also because it was very politically safe to hate on them for a while. But also, people seem a little more entitled to, like, from an American standpoint, and I'm talking from an American standpoint because that's the media that I see and the discussions that I see. So I can't really comment on the discourse, you know, in other cultures. So from my perspective, that's all that means. There does seem to be a tad more hesitance to publicly, like say that is bad when it's very obviously a different work culture. Now, work cultures in Europe are different than the United States. Even individual companies in the US are different. Each company is its own little universe, kind of. So, I'm not saying it's a logical reason. I'm not saying it's consistent. But that might be another reason that people are more willing to let it go. Or, I don't know. Like, what's the difference, though? It's something either gets around in the discourse or it doesn't, but that has very little real-world effect either way. That's right. I did need to buy shoes as well. So now I need to get a healing drink, which I'm pretty sure I can get here. For the dude that's got shoulder pain because of his mobile phone. Of that American taste food. I had so much American taste food today. That half bagel sandwich that was left out overnight, so it was pretty dry. That's real American taste food. Half a donut, American taste food. And now I've got this, which I'm kind of enjoying, but kind of not. Which is iced coffee from yesterday. Left in the fridge. You see crunch in pharma? Huh. You see crunch in literally every industry. Now, video game production is exceptional, I think, in its reliance on crunch and the intensity and length of its crunch. But it happens in every industry. So that's, I don't know. It's, again, not a very politically safe thing to say, so I've just learned to not say it. But the way that people talk about crunch and the holy indignation that people talk about crunch tells me that they've never crunched. Sort of. Or they have, and it was such a negative experience that now they hate it. And I get that too. Boy, do I get it. But the existence of crunch is, like, you can't shout it away. And that seems to be what people think. I don't know. How many hours a week is crunch? It's a vague term. That's the other thing. It's relative. So I don't know. Maybe more than... I would say 60 or more. You're getting a little health boost, guy. You're not getting the premium. No, sir. Actually, wait. Did I have any for me? Or are these all... Oh. Health and heat. Yeah, I've got a few. Okay. I figured any Silicon Valley company survives by doing crunch. Maybe. It depends on their business model. But yeah, if your goal is to start an app and sell it, then you kind of willingly go into this knowing that you're going to crunch for like a year. But the goal is a paycheck that will like last you the rest of your life. That's why you do it. It gets real shitty when It gets real shitty when people are compelled to crunch, but they have no compensation baked in. Oh, thank you, Kala. Got there before I could. Very nice. So yeah, that's an aspect of the dialogue that's frequently glossed over when it comes to video game crunch. Is that, well, yeah, sometimes there's revenue share. Again, it really depends on the company. But most video game companies I know, after they ship, they take like 2 months off. Or that's a broad generalization, I guess. But that's a pretty common thing. It's becoming less common because people want patches and content updates as soon as a game launches. But yeah, you crunch so that you can hit like payroll bonuses. Well, not payroll bonuses. Like most game companies too have a revenue structure that's sort of based on company revenue, or a bonus structure based on company revenue. I've heard that's pretty common. So if the company earns like over X dollars, then there's a pool that's split between all the employees.
What?
Now, it's never worth it. Executives probably get bonuses that make it worth it. In Mexico, we have unpaid crunch, and when we accept a job, it's implied that we are going to crunch. We work for about 1 week, or 10 hours a day. The time of travel from work to home is about an hour and a half, so we just use homes to sleep. We do all of that because we have to eat and pay for our hobbies. And we still never complained about crunch. Mexicans are built different. 12 hours a day, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Mexico does like 80% of the work for all of North America. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. I just wish we could relax more. I'm tired of being tired. Svil,
What?
yeah, I think, well, I'm not a historian enough to comment on the past, but I don't think work culture in America is very good. The values that we hold up in our work culture are not particularly sustainable, but sustainability is not the point. Yeah, I'm sure it depends where. Yeah, I guess it's different in LA. LA's like hustle central. Oof. A kettle? What are you doing down there? Anything cool? No? Another kettle? Okay. Damn it. There we go. Oh no! Don't do it! Oh, it's steaming them up! Oh, you're brewing them? Why was there boiling water in a kettle just laying on the ground? Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, get steeped. Making some Yakuza tea. Or the battery's gonna be dead again. Moshi.
What? Eh?
Broke. Hey, what's up, Lurker? Oh, wait. Has the Nani counter been retired? No. I just forgot to turn it back on. Bang. Like that. Trademark stutter whenever I plug my mouse back in. Can't give away all the secrets. There was a steaming roast chicken in an alleyway. It would attract gamers. Just on a plate on the ground. Life would be so simple if all you had to do was walk the streets, do basic tasks for people, and eat chicken directly off the floor. Instead, we have to live in this shit reality with crunch. My game hasn't, or my controller hasn't shook itself to death yet, so things are progressing. Excuse me. All right. Now I gotta take that. I gotta go buy that dude shoes. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? I'm glossing over what he said at the end there. Speaking of floor chicken, finally got all the Chivos and Vampire Survivors. I haven't gotten all the secret characters. Got like most of them though. Oh, haven't bought the shoes yet. Right. Dude. Yeah, that's right. What about it? What? Oh no. Did not know that I had that. No, not again. No. No. Oh, how could you? Oh. Did you see the galaxy thing? No, I didn't. I don't know where that comes from still. I got Queen Sigma. Or is that just when you fight the director? Sorry, spoilers, I guess. I'm absolutely checking out the DLC. I think I ripped out a tooth. Chainsaw Man is very, very horny. All the female characters are well over 18 and aren't literal children. Yeah, that's always nice. Oh, shit! Mr. Shakedown. He was coming for me. Full queen weapon plus full gold box. Oh. Huh. So it's a special thing? Or is that how you evolve it? Uh-oh. Denji says he's 16. Uh-oh. Womp womp. Try better luck next time, anime. What I love about this anime is that it's not creepy. Oh. Oh, a hidden evolve. Okay, all right. I want to play this game solely so I can get baked and walk down these amazingly designed streets. It's wonderful. The audio really, really sets the stage really well too. Just the chatter, the hustle and bustle. Sounds great. Oh, they're both here. Okay. Hey, Snack Pack. Happy Saturday to you. I'm looking forward to a lazy Saturday, packed wall to wall with gaming. Oh yeah, gaming. I want to see an anime of old people falling in love. Huh. I can't think of any. I think it might need to be a day of stretching too. I've noticed now that when I drink, I think it makes my muscles really tight. Like everything just gets shitty. I guess that's what happens when you poison yourself. Ah, Ronak in there with the gamer stretch. I was just thinking, feels like a good gamer stretch time. I'm gonna do that thing where you kind of squat down and then stretch out your back. Yeah, dehydration. Yeah. Today's also a hydrating day. Also, Matt, I think I might tense up when I sleep. I think. Because when I wake up, sometimes I'm like, holy shit, and I gotta like shake out my back and stuff. Whew. Oh, micro injuries from getting older are the worst. Getting hurt from sleeping. I'm waiting for the time when I just like roll over or just adjust on the couch and then something snaps. I feel like that's got to be in the next, like, at least, at most, wait, no. Well, at most 10 years. Does that make sense? Next 10 years, probably. I'm lucky if I make it through the next decade and I don't just break something sitting on the couch. Pinched a nerve in my spine walking up the stairs last week. God damn it. Yeah, tying your shoes, some shit like that. Klingon Corgi, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months.
Hey.
Oh, low sodium V8. That's still really high in sodium though, isn't it? I guess it gives you a lot of electrolytes? All right. You got a whole new bag phone. The veggies help me poo out the demons. Oh, yeah, I can see that. All that vegetable slurry working its way through your guts, scrubbing off all the walls. Just kind of like turtle waxing everything down as they go through. Getting all the demons out. Yeah. All right, just dial the number. Call whoever you want. Anybody. He doesn't know he wants to call.
Huh?
The phone of the future. No barf step. I pinched a nerve in my neck years ago while at work. One of the worst pains I've ever had. The doctor then reassured me by telling me that it can, and most likely will happen again, and that it can happen for literally no reason at all. Oh boy. Yep. Lord above granted us beautiful bodies, didn't he? A being of unknowable intelligence set there, pure and divine, worked into play and created a human container for our beautiful divine souls, whose nerves can just decide to be like, whoops! What if I just freak out all the time right now? This is why we should just be balls of light. But, you know, ones that still have, like, I guess, hands and can play video games. Is there any VTuber that's just a, like, orb? Animals can't tell us if the same thing happens to them. That's a good point. I guess animals get weird. Yeah, health issues too. But, I mean, that's, to me, I don't know. To me, that's more correlative with, like, the dishwasher energy of natural selection. Body performance is not great once you're out of prime mating years. That's interesting. Yeah, makes a lot of sense to think about it that way. Oh, he's back. Chin splints. Yeah, I guess in that way, nature really tells you when it's time to cool it. Listen, pal, you're not getting laid anymore. Maybe it's time to just sit on the couch. Or hopefully by then your life circumstances made it so you can get laid on the couch. Yeah, luckily my appendix has never exploded on me. Because it felt like it. What if I just burst? Like a big gooey biological grenade. That dude realized he was walking into the shot. Huh? I missed the mating festival, and now all that's left is watching Twitch until I die. That's not so bad, is it? Sometimes you can eat potato chip? What's wrong with that? Do you have comfy pajama pants? Because that might help. Uh-oh. I'm about to become Aaron Kuhn too. Die, Aaron Kuhn! Hey, Chaim. Good to see you. Ooh, Matt Frazier. Thanks for the sub. I'll do it. The responsibility of us kings to make sure our queens get their absorbent pads.
Hi.
Absorbent sheet. All right. Hey, Charlie. I do love that he becomes a save point after that. I was kind of hoping that you would have to, like, give him batteries every time. Now, that would truly be like a mother/Earthbound kind of thing. A dude becomes a phone, but you have to feed him batteries, so it's, like, objectively worse. But it's there if you want to use it. Damn, this sign. I still haven't horned it up. I want to do karaoke and I want to go look at girls. But let me go take this absorbent pad first. Absorbent cloth, whatever the heck it's called. Oh! Look at that! Cool. What's in here? Aw. Yeah, look at it, illegal. They made no law against looking. Oh, this looks classy. Oh. Well, that's right. This is for like clothes and stuff. Ah, I need to get more water. Explosive. No, this isn't my, this is not my first Yakuza game. Oh, it's not even the first time I played Yakuza 0. Although I've never finished it. And I think I'm getting somewhat close. Oh. At some point in our life, we've all been fallen guy. Punished God. Hey, David. Alright, I gotta grab water. I'll be right back. Hey. I got my water. Love that home dance. Ronak Leechbane. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. A little early morning generosity. Thank you very much. That's a cool name. I feel like that's a character in Baldur's Gate. Alright, fine. I need to carry some, like... I need to carry around some real cheap energy drinks for these situations. Homebrew character? Nice. Do they have a bright future? I can sell these plates at the pawn shop. Okay, I'll be right back, buddy. I'm basically like any opportunity I have to run up and down these streets. Willie Banks, thanks for the sub. What's the better series, Spy Kids or Agent Cody Banks? Spy Kids? I figured it'd probably be Spy Kids. Yeah. Everybody's saying Spy Kids. I haven't seen either. I figured Spy Kids is what I should start with. Cody Banks is underrated. Not even close. Right, I have my umbrella equipped, but I should probably go into a fight. So the heat actions with the umbrella. I don't know who is recommending the umbrella for stellar heat actions, but if you want to use a weapon's heat action or an item's heat action, do you need to grapple or anything like that, or do you just have it equipped? You stand in front of them and you press triangle or Y or whatever. Some are situational. Like you need to be standing near something? Wait a minute. I don't think there's not a drugstore that I can be friends with, is there? Spy Kid says 0 Keith David. Yeah, Like a Dragon is the only Yakuza that I've actually finished. But I really, really enjoyed it. And I've loved all the ones I've played, I just haven't finished them. Need that absorbent sheet.
What?
Oh, Rayum. A weird trend of James Bond is dead. Long live our newer, hipper James Bond clone trend. Yeah. Yeah, Rayum, Triple X. I love the audacity of Triple X to open with a James Bond-alike getting killed in like a new metal rave club because he's not cool enough. Oh, wait. I just had to catch up with the Dinkster, that's all. Oh, who's this? She's playing with his emotions? Oh! She's his Aaron Kuhn.
What? Oh.
Come on, babe.
What?
Babe is the best thing for a dude to call his partner.
Oh?
Yeah. What about Toots? I feel like Toots is more offhanded. Like, that's not for a significant other. I call my significant other bro. That's pretty good.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-oh. I'm to rough up menacing man. There better be some nails or something I can shove in his face. Anything around? Ah, no. Just homeless people checking it out. Yes! Yes! I was hoping that would happen. Kicked his ass in the river. Are there, like, quick kills like that? Did that work like that, or did he actually just not have that much health? Okay, cool. That can happen. Oh, except with big bosses? Okay. Yeah. Story bosses. I think the only one shot you can do is throwing people into the river, but I'm not 100%. See, I seem to remember in that intro when you're playing as Kiryu and you like raid the headquarters, I remember throwing somebody out of the window, which that still happens later in a cutscene, but I think I got that as a heat action, so maybe it was like a faster way to finish that particular fight. So I'm just kind of connecting those two. Oh, I guess some fights give you a situational special attack where you can just end the fight, which is pretty cool. That's super cool. I love that stuff. He's got to know. It's got to be a learning experience. He's got to know not to be a doormat again. Oh, he knows. Never mind. Twisting it up on me. Music. Good for you, buddy. Oh Oh yeah, it is kind of the exact same as the Doogie Howser intro. It's a very 80s, like, synth keyboard. Star Vandal, Yakuza adventures are going well. I'm having a little bro out moment. Yeah. Gotta respect your partner, and they gotta respect you. Ah.
はい いえ はい
He's a runner. He loves it.
Ah.
Okay. I can just tell him to go get shit for me. Oh! I don't think I have a rod, though. Oh! Maybe I do. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, I want to fish here. Yes, I do, actually. I really shouldn't have gone through those screens that quickly. Hey. What's it? Is it just like random based on your rod and your bait? Kind of surprised there's not like a timing element to it. Poop water? Yeah. Imagine fishing off of a river in the 80s. Do you think it'd be worse in the 80s or worse now? Or like in the 1910s? Captain, thank you very much for the sub. 28 months. Thank you very much. And yeah, we're getting older, aren't we? It's inevitable. Microplastics coating our insides, embalming us. Maybe that's how we're going to live forever. We won't have to die because we'll just be all plastic. This little guy coming for it? Nope. Okay. Oh! Ooh. You may go to these small guys. Get one of these little peanuts. No? Do I need to wait? Maybe I need to wait. I think I need to wait. I'm gonna wait. And let the fish bite first. Okay, alright. Ah! Big size. The secrets of fishing have been unlocked for me. I am now a fishing master. Now I'm curious, if you wait long enough, will it just spawn a fish to come bite your lure? Wait for 6 hours? Hey, that's the fishing experience. Hmm. Oh. Cybernetic implants akin to the ones we see inside. Oh, hold on. I think people would. I think athletes would get them. Oh, oh, oh! I'd make that an interesting topic in sports, I think. People in construction. Finish fishing. Stop fishing. Yeah, I think just in all industries, whatever implants would help you like be a more productive employee, probably get you like preferred in the hiring processes to have certain implants, or make it so that you can ask for higher salaries and stuff. I think it would like. I think the problem is if people just had higher performing bodies or brains, that organic folks would be like kind of shoved out of the work culture, maybe? At least in the United States. Yeah, people without implants would be zoned out. Unless you do something specifically that's for some reason immune from the benefits of implants. Well, like streaming, if you could implant like some shit in your brain to make it so you only had to sleep for 4 hours or something like that. If you could just fundamentally be online more, be up more. What? So he just gets you stuff. Okay, you just stop by every so often and he gets you a thing. Non-organics don't get to keep reproductive capabilities. Huh. Now that's an interesting proposition. Type B. I think that's like economically dooming the human race. That means people that would start families then would be on the lower side of the income scale. He needs those card collections. Isn't that how it already is? I suppose you're right. Yeah. Single people are more available for work. Theoretically, better employees. Ah. Like his little bag. Ooh, he'll reward me handsomely. Well, that's right. I haven't, I have to do karaoke and then I gotta go look at some boobs. Because it's a beautiful day in Japan. Metallica Gamer, thank you for the sub. Buy a couple of baits. People being prone to virus attacks would be so disturbing. Yeah. I guess the way you do it now is that it's the devices that are prone, and then they just feed misinformation to people or social engineering shit to people to make them do things. But yeah, I guess if you could just go direct, hack somebody's brain, get their bank account info. Or like ransomware, somebody's arms. You drinking too much there, pal? Formerly fallen guy. He's chasing a dream. Didn't you hack? You like hacked some dude's pacemaker in Watch Dogs. There's some voice acting writer. I'm just doing a lot of side quests right now.
Huh?
Eh?
He's wearing a jacket that's so cool. All the punks start picking fights with him when he tries to walk across this bridge. Ah. Jacket's just too rowdy, too rough and tough. Mauled by all the riffraff. Marvelous Loco, thanks for the sub. You love that gif. Does anyone know if Ninja was at the Game Awards on Thursday? Does anyone know? I don't remember seeing him. Or did I? Did I see him? I think I saw him. Oh, he showed up in that one ad. That was right. Yeah, and he had brown hair. I hope he was in the room. Suda. I got a hair tie. Unnecessary details, but I like it. All right, we gotta help this guy walk across the bridge so that he doesn't get jumped by a bunch of hot-blooded punks. Yakuza is nice because everyone in these games seems to have such simple but earnest desires. Okay. Oh, sorry. Soundwave. I thought you were describing a real-life event. I hope Ninja was sitting next to a stranger, and then the stranger saw the ad, and then looked over at their normal-haired Ninja, and that's the point where they realized they were sitting next to Ninja. Oh my god, that's Ninja. I like the idea of, nobody recognizes Ninja ever in real life. He has to just pull up, like, ads, and then people are like, oh, you're that guy.
Hi.
He has to pull up his own stream and show people, and he looks exactly the same on stream as he does in real life, but people are just like, oh, Ninja, oh, okay. All right this way. Like he's even trying to like check in at a restaurant, right? Like it has nothing to do with gaming. Like Tyler Blevin, sorry sir, we don't have a Ninja? No, we don't have any reservation under that name. You called? Are you sure? Then he pulls out his phone. No, I'm Ninja. I'm the oh, you're that Ninja. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it's right there. Tyler Blevins. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Some random Italian place. Why does this keep happening? That's why he likes staying at home. He doesn't like going to restaurants. He wants his wife to bring him sandwich and chips. Real gamer grub. His wife's the only person in the world who doesn't have face blindness for Ninja and only Ninja. Ninja reserved seats at the Olive Garden. Ninja's got reserved seating at the Olive Garden. The Iowa, like South Central Iowa Olive Garden. Wait, where does he live? Ohio? He seems like an Ohioan gamer. I mean, he must live in LA, right? Hold on, I gotta look this up now. Tyler Ninja Bled. Oh. hold on. Shit, where'd it go? There you are. What? Where did it go? There you are. When I'm typing out Tyler Ninja Blevins, it says Ninja Gamer. Man. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, from Detroit. All right. Yeah. Definitely has a reserved seat at the downtown Detroit Olive Garden. Ninja's a real blue-collar gamer. Mean streets of Detroit. Just a city boy. And not all the people know that that song was about Ninja. Jesus, stop it. I don't think you detonate. Are you liking Midnight Suns, Grizzlomic? I have yet to start that game, but it does seem like it's real solid. Plus, I just love Firaxis, so it's so good. Yeah, yeah. The little bits and pieces I've heard make it sound like it kind of leans into the dorkier side of comics, which I think I would like now. I want something that's just kind of like, just like tons of really dorky looking outfits and C-tier characters. That's kind of what I loved about the Ultimate Alliance games. They didn't try to, well, I guess there's always going to be a dash of like, no, this is real world, and oh hey, look, Mr. Shakedown's back there. Like it's going to be edgy and shit, but it seems like it's much more like a big dumb celebration of the breadth of comics rather than just like the gritty cinematic side of it. Maybe I'm assuming way too much, but I literally played it more than an hour, more hours this week than I worked, and I have a full-time job. Oh man. I just barely cleared that, by the way. He had like 1 HP left. I remember how hard this was on hard. Jeez. Kind of is, at least the goofy magic stuff. Takes itself seriously, but it doesn't forget comics are silly. Okay. To me, that's kind of the perfect combo. Oh. We once held a Red Bull event at the LAN center I used to work for Ninja at the peak of Fortnite. I set him up a PC to himself and sectioned him off in a corner of the space. It was incredible. Nice. Who was allowed to talk to Ninja? What would you have to have in your hands, bringing to Ninja, to offer to the king, to be able to be granted an audience with him, to join Ninja's court? Oh, he tried walking across the bridge again. Breadsticks. I guess a sandwich with chips. No shoes, no bras. If Ninja were not as if Ninja were not the hero we need him to be, I'll put it that way, then he could be living in a whole harem house right now with a whole raft of braless, shoeless gamer ladies. He could do nothing but eat chips and sandwiches, but he doesn't. He keeps his form, trim and fit. He stays true to his wife and manager. Just saying, we gotta appreciate it. Could be a lot worse, all right? A Viennetta and chips would get you on his lap, even. I like the idea of Ninja behaving like Eddie Van Halen or something. No, I'm not going home. Not yet. I just wonder what's next. We've already been given so much, but I can't help but wonder what's next from the Blevins media empire. Has he made a movie yet? I don't think he's been in a movie. Well, he's done bit roles and cameos and shit. But I want him to produce a film from the mind of Tyler Ninja Blevins. Story of gamer heartache, maybe. Scooping up these cards. Oh, yeah, that's right. Karaoke. Think he's on the downslide? Pfft. The billboard outside of LAX says otherwise. Move! There. A ninja biopic with Ninja as himself? Yes. The real story of video games. So wait a minute. Well, I guess I'll find out shortly, but I guess each of these telephone cards lets you watch like what? Like 30 seconds of a pretty lady gyrating? Seems fair to me. But before I see pretty ladies gyrate, I gotta gyrate. What's this one? Ah! Oh, shogi. Ugh. No, thank you. Oh. Titty sense is tingling. Why are we gyrating? Because it's time to gyrate. I think I've done this one.
Go! 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 Yay! 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 Hua! Hua! Hua!
真夏の強い日差しに
Phew!
負けず劣らない熱い
セクシー大好き
ハートが日焼けする
この日この夏 ぐよなラブサーフィンよ生かしとるぜ君がサンシャイン輝けサマーサンシャインアイ君がサンシャインそれシャイン歌う姿がセクシーやで
Missed one there. What's the completion? Do you have to like 100% these songs? Or is it just getting over 90 on everything? See, I see the 90 pluses pop up. But I haven't gotten a full hundo.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, you just need Karaoke King on all of them? Okay. All right. Feel like $1 million bucks. Video booths. At Gandhara, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls. As you meet these women out in the city under certain conditions, new video content will become available. Search every corner of town and find your dream girl. Also, these aren't the cards. Okay, the cards are just their own thing.
いらっしゃいませ
One view, you say. Oh, dear. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Cards become available when you meet them. Oh, okay. It's an ashtray in a tissue box. She's peeing. Oh, she's on a yoga ball. All right. That's better. Not sure how Twitch feels about this because this is a real softcore porn company video. It's softcore. What's the problem? I don't see. She's just lighting a balloon and having a great time. See? Fun party times. Well, that was nice. Excellent. I hear that sound every time I jerk off too. Oh, we can be buddies.
おあいや
Eh? Ah. I see. You look like you could get actual laid. Joke's on you, buddy. I just got Karaoke King. Both just dudes. Just dudes, just homies that like looking at pretty girls. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters. Just guys being dudes. Just having a normal conversation in the lobby of a softcore porn viewing theater thing. Normal shit. Yeah, Ultimate. The Nani counter is going to extend across all Yakuza games. This is going to be a completely academic, 100% certified count of all the Nanis in all the games. Gonna be doing like a dragon. That's a good question. I don't know. By the time I get there, it may be it may have been so long since I played it that I wouldn't mind playing it again. We'll see. how do you get different heat actions with Slugger, or is it pretty much just this? Because you can't grab. There's really not a whole lot of other contextual things I can think to do. Force Friday's not complete, no. There's still a handful more games. Actually, Lego Star Wars is the next one. So I'm really excited to go back and play like OG PS2 Lego Star Wars. Probably another birthday party. Maybe another balloon? Who's to say? But yeah, Lego Star Wars, there's like I think Star Wars Connect is in there. That's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. There's a couple of just like plug and play kind of deals. Ones where you were just supposed to hook them up directly to your TV. And those are kind of based on the prequel movies too. Maybe I can like find an emulator, or hopefully they're not that expensive on like eBay or something. We'll see.
おいおのれ黙って財布出さんかいやるんか
Did we reach the 250 for the 3080? So yeah, actually, yes. We did. Just barely. It's a bit odd. There was some volatility right at the end of the sponsorship, but yeah. The 3080 or the $1,200 gift was achieved. Actually, I need to turn that command off because now it's officially over. They told me it was gonna, like, it was just on hold for a bit, and then they were like, it's done. So all right, but yeah, it's all done. It's all wrapped up. And the winners have already been contacted. So if you weren't contacted, I apologize. There. Oh, did add the extension, never seen it do anything yet. Oh, well, I hope it does. I hope it eventually knocks some money off of something.
ねえどうですカエルま
How many things? All right, I think it might be time. It might be time to go to sleep and end the day. It's been one of the longest, most productive days. OSW review nod? I actually don't know what OSW review is. This is a Calvin Harris ref. Is it the next? Wait. I just came back here to look at my bed and leave? Oh, I see. The theme song is, it was acceptable in the 80s. I see. Oh, I guess I slept. All right. Surprised you're streaming after that DS2 reveal. That drunk stream was lit. Did you enjoy it? I had a great time. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. It wasn't that bad though. My stomach was just a little rumbly, but no, mostly yesterday I was just getting the drunk VOD up and published, and coordinating with the editor for the short version. Yes. Oh, hey, Shuck. You did a great job, by the way. I know that was a difficult and challenging task. agreed on the game direction thing. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you... I wonder how much of award shows is making a category to get those people in the building. Like, you want the game directors there because they're kind of seen as the creative visionary of a project.
もしもし。
ああ、もしもし。
どうもこんにちは。俺五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うちあっこ。
あっこちゃんか。なんや、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど速攻で受けてもうた。
Kind of sad they had to wheel Pacino out there to legitimize the event in the eyes of non-gamers. It's going to take a lot more than that. I think, actually there was a New York Times op-ed about this. I should have read it. I think it went up yesterday and I was like, yeah, this is what the Game Awards look like to adults. It's the infusion of promotions into the show, but that's what people want. So it's a weird mishmash. It's never going to be adult as long as it just has nonstop like marketing in the middle of the show. But people like the marketing. So it's really just a question of, I guess, waiting until those perceptions go away. Maybe in the next 30 years or so. The infusion of marketing and celebration seems to be something that is more acceptable and even desired in the gaming landscape. Hey, what's up, Nick? Hello? Yeah, exactly, Captain. The DICE Awards are the grown-up version of that. They're closer in format to the Oscars.
女子大生？
そうやけど。
But they also aren't really like watched as much, so does it ever have to get adult or grown up? No, it doesn't have to do anything.
テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
That's the thing. It's just abandoning it's abandoning comparison and ignoring the people who do it.
あったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや。
I just wish people could, yeah, just fully get rid of
空いてる時とか。
whatever like need for validation that still exists. It's changed shape, it's changed form, but it's still there weirdly.
別に誰でもええってわけ。
It's fading away though, which is really nice.
あ、そうや。五郎さんやったっけ？五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
入れ墨やと？
うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや。
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。
When time for another gamer stretch. You know, I agree. I wanted to stretch a lot today. Today's a hydration and stretch day. Just gonna do some
ハンニャや。
of this.
俺のせいにはハンニャが入っとる。
そうなんや。はんにゃか。
ところであっこちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Got her.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
ちょっと待って。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいな思っててな。 あこちゃん、牧村はんのこと何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろんお礼はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村はんにも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや。
Oh, Morgie, asking you how did you find it best to fuse your hobby into your job role?
わかった。
There were a lot of people struggle to do it.
今から岩尾
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪や長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
I've thought a lot about that.
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対来てや。
I think that actually becomes a very complicated thing. It can change a lot about how you perceive the time you spend doing it. It can fundamentally change what you enjoy about it. So it's like a really broad topic, and a lot of it is probably pretty personal to me, which isn't to say I don't want to share it, but more like I want to tune the topic to maybe something a little more specific about what you might be curious about or what you're going through. So are you currently trying to do it and experiencing, all right, some difficulty? Walking erection? When does he get his name? Wait, there were two Nani's? Oh. Somebody called one out before, and I missed it. I missed this one too. I'll have to catch back up. Brain gotta start firing again. Are you there? His underwear are like glowing. Can I get my cursor over it? No. All right. A real poon hound. Just serene smile. See, here's the thing. Mr. Libido has given up. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't need to be validated by anybody because he's living his truth. I love playing guitar, but I feel like if I went into teaching, I'd get tired and exhausted after a while, leading to not wanting to play anymore. That's possible. Yeah. It's also like, what do you mean giving up? He's more determined than ever. Yeah, I guess I don't really know about Mr. Libido's motivations aside from living his carnal truth. Yeah, that's a possibility, Morgie. I think the thing with teaching too is you'll probably find that it's a different experience than playing. And that the logistics of teaching might drive the experience further away from what you really enjoy about it. So I think the good news though, if you want to experiment with that and you have a potential customer, you don't have to do it like all at once, you know? You can do like one client at a time, see how it feels. Ah, Jake. Jake is a high school guitar teacher. You don't play much. Okay, well, Jake, I don't want to volunteer you or anything, but it sounds like they're much more directly in the position that you're thinking about trying to angle yourself into, so maybe they could share some of their experiences. But yeah, Jakes, again, I don't want to, if you're busy or anything, I don't want to offer your time and experience. Three rounds a day. Just wind up going from spot to spot. I like how he's got comfortable walking shoes too. Porn hut. How much jizz you got in you? Stern question from a man wearing dark sunglasses.
Yeah.
Backed up to my eyeballs in jizz. Trade tips. Brand, you mean info. Yeah. That's actually a really good joke. I do like how he's got like the smile creases around his eyes too. It's not only that he's smiling pleasantly now, it's that he's smiled pleasantly his entire life because he's always been exactly who he needs to be. Oh, okay, so they just straight up tell you about it. Isn't it actually, did they actually send you there in the story quest? They must, right? We'll see. We'll see. And away he goes. Just now noticing the cool crisscross of power lines. The guy who voiced this did the lines in his underwear too? Is that real? Oh shit. More tissues. He's so big. Oh, there's a video and an interview of him. He's in that same pair of underwear for the whole thing. God bless. And that's how art is made. Why is handing out tissues a thing in Japan? Yeah, it's like a flyer, except you actually like can use it. I don't know if it still happens though. I didn't get any tissues when I was in Japan. Maybe that was more an 80s thing. I also feel like tissues might be leaned into as like a Yakuza specific meme. I think the developers might like increase the prevalence of tissues in Yakuza games. Yeah, I'd rather have tissues than a flyer or a pamphlet. Uh-huh. And it's like, a use case is going to drive you back to it. So if you have to sneeze or whatever, pull out a tissue, you're looking at it. So it's like it's baked in, you get baked in impressions down the road as opposed to like, yeah, tucking a fucking card into your car windshield. So you take it and throw it away and never look at it again. Oh, you've seen it in some anime? I mean, I don't disbelieve that it happens. It just seems like it's a ubiquitous thing in the Yakuza series. Oh, it's still very real. Okay. I guess I was kind of hoping to get some tissues while I was there. It's really just me being bitter, I'll be honest. Just relentlessly bitter. Yeah. Sushi. Will you be streaming God of War again? Probably. I think once I feel like I'm in a more in-game state, maybe? Like if I'm just doing side stuff grinding out 100% stuff or doing the like
学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わしたるわい。
I guess the berserker fights.
五郎さん分かっとるやん。
Gotta do what you gotta do.
よっしゃ。ほな寿司屋に行こうか。
ほな行こか。
Uh-oh. Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Berserker fights kind of blow. Yeah, some people said that they're not as fun as the Valkyrie fights were, but
うちめっちゃ好きやねん。ウニとイクラは絶対食べんねん。飲みたない？
oops. But I'm curious to see it for myself.
次これせえへん？お？
何握りやしょ
ほな1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと今日のええとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
う。よう。
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間店よう来るんか？
まあね。最近は割と毎日？
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやのに。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことはつまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ。その元締めが例の牧村はんやろうが。聞いた話やと女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせてその稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやないか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし、うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし、誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことはあっこちゃん売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
Redslinger, thank you for the sub. 16 months, and you got the Riddler promotional Batman Forever Riddler mug gif.
うちで済まへんから。
あ？
So that's blessed.
それは一体どういう？
Blessed and based.
はい小肌。
おいしそう。
Show me that sushi. Show it.
いただきます。
Show it, you son of a bitch. Show me that sushi. You let me see it. Damn it.
お題はこちらになります。
Wasting my time here. Jesus Christ. Is it possible to just not have enough money? Maybe it prompts you if you don't even have 20,000 yen.
ごちそうさま。
おう、ほな行こうか。さて腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや？
ゲーセン。
ゲーセンってゲームセンターのことか。不良のたまり場やないか。ま、家で女の行きそうな場所ではあるが。
Ah, Ryan Peters, thank you very much. Yeah, today's gonna be a lazy
ぬ
Saturday.
いぐるみとかあんの？
Today's a day of recuperation.
ゲームセンターに塗る。
Ah, I still gotta buy Christmas
どういうこ
gifts.
っちゃ？
I don't know what I'm gonna get Steph. I already got her a couple things, but I need to get her more. Much more.
ほなゲームセンターに行くか。
はよ行こう。
Let's go play Afterburner. We're having the most Japanese day. Whole sushi raft. Now we get to go play Outrun.
あ、ほらあれや。
UFO キャッチャー？なんやこれ？
For lack of a better phrase, tiki shit. She already has so much though. How am I gonna get her tiki shit she wants that she doesn't already know about and has already bought right away? It's a good idea though. Definitely hit up tiki shit in years past.
普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか。
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんのやない。お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。っていうかお金はうちが払うから五郎さん代わりにやってや。うちこういうの苦手やねん。
あ？なんで俺が？
誠さんのこと聞きたいんとちゃうの？
しゃあないな。
This is the game, huh?
ほな、一応やったるやないか。
Go for the Fantasy Zone one? I don't know if they'll let me... Yeah, I can't. I think I gotta get a spitting dinosaur or a Daruma, I guess. Second, 92nd Bear Cavalry. Remind me again what the weed ears were. What's with his eye? Animation being weird or injury? Injury. Yeah. He had his eye removed. Tortured. If I can get under the legs. I keep grabbing the tail of this other one. Okay. Proper professional craning. Junk. Damn, I keep hearing it.
これが欲しかったんやろ。
But why was he tortured? I don't know.
ま、
Because his brother,
あ、それで
his quote unquote, his spiritual brother, went and shot up a bunch of other gangsters for reasons I also don't understand. And somehow this meant that Goro had to be locked in a cabinet for 2 years.
もうっていうか。
Stick around until Yakuza 4 and we'll find out. Okay. A few short video games away.
ほな、次はディスコや。
Disco.
ディスコ？あ
Disco?
んだけ食った後でよう踊る気になるな。
実はさっき電話でVIP ルーム予約してん。うちな、一度でええからVIP ルームに入ってみたいって思ってて。
いつの間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか？まあそう言われたら断れんな。ほら行こうか。
ほな行こか。
Oh.
ちょっと五郎さん。
What?
五郎さん、ぬいぐるみ取るのうまいな。あんなすぐ取れる人初めて見たわ。
あないなもちょろいもんやったで。
Oh.
あったら
Mike Tyson's Mike Bites. Holy ears. Yes. The Mike Tyson weed edibles. So, the only reason she didn't buy those immediately is because you can't. I forgot about the card in the arcade. Oh, shit. I gotta go back and get it.
Ah?
Oh, I'm about to learn breaker style. Excellent. They sell them in New Jersey? What? Like just in the stores? Have them in mass too. What? Damn.
Ah.
He went to the opening of a dispensary a few months ago. Okay. Maybe I need to call some, or just check out some dispensaries around LA then. Maybe they have them there. VTOL Patriot. Thank you very much for the sub. breaking dance. That's rad.
Yeah. Ah.
What happens if somebody else refuses to believe that they've been schooled in a dance fight? I've never seen a live dance fight, but cinematic depictions of them always make it pretty clear that both parties understand that one party has outdanced the other. Then it's on. Then you have to bring it. Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, it then becomes brought. Grislamic bearism says it's already been broughtened. Uncomfy, thank you for the sub. That was from like some stupid dance movie parody, I think. Or maybe it was from one of the Bring It Ons. How many Bring It Ons total do you think there are? Hold on. Was it not another teen movie? Let's see. Bring It On Again. Bring It On All or Nothing. Bring It On Cheer or Die. Bring It On Ghost. I don't think that's the same series. Maybe it is? Oh, it's a... Wait. Habitation comedy about a ghost of a high school girl who's been dead for 5 years and an exorcist college boy. The ability to see her and hear ghosts. Okay, that's not a dance movie. But there's also Bring It On In It to Win It, Bring It On Fight to the Finish, Bring It On Worldwide, hashtag Cheersmack. There was a TV series called Bring It On? Hashtag Cheersmack. There's like nothing about it. Simon Cowell was on it as himself. But the most recent being Bring It On Cheer or Die. Cheer or Die. When a cheer squad practices the routines on Halloween weekend in an abandoned school, they are picked off one by one by an unknown killer. So the Bring It On... Wait. I don't know if that's officially part of the Bring It On franchise. Any Bring It On fans recognize any names of the characters here, maybe? An all new movie. Cheer or Die. All right. Nope. Little weekend watching for everybody. Oh, it's canon? Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, Radio Milkman. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, from 2020. Jesus Christ. Got it. Whatever. Bring It On creators discuss possibility. Go of expanding hit teen movie into a cinematic universe. Sure, why not? Hit movie, 20th year anniversary. Oh, it's a different interview. All right. Cultural theft. What? Oh boy. Wait a minute. I don't know. What? Why is this the one thing they take out of the interview? Reflecting on its legacy in a conversation with Variety, director Peyton Reed and screenwriter Jessica Bendiger discussed what the film's memorable characters, remembered Jesse Bradford as the achingly cool love interest Cliff, would be doing today. Bendiger replied, I don't know. We're excited to think about it. Shook. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, they're not done. Okay. Someone said, you guys should make a Bring It On cinematic universe. We started talking about it and we were like, wait a second. We started devising certain things and it got us really excited. And I think that's all we can say right now. What? A whole headline from maybe. Maybe? All right. Okay, well, there's possibility. There's a possibility, and I'm sure the Bring It On fandom has never been more lit up. Yeah, the BioQ. Exactly. Really, yeah, there's tons of abilities I can buy. Oh, that's cool. The universe John Callisto was in? We're pleased to announce the Bring It On universe is shared with the Callisto Protocol universe. No, they won't let me back in. All right. I'll have to come back later. Do 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 do. Do do. Bathroom break. Be right back. Boom 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 boom. All right. Oh, he. I actually really like that. Like that Japanese pronunciation of coffee where there's no F. Coffee. Whoa. Dude's top. Jesus Christ. So again, if you just don't have the 30 Gs, do they just turn you away? Like you have to... Well, you're in the middle of a story quest. You can't do a bunch of other stuff. Do all the Yakuza games have turn-based combat? No. Only Like a Dragon does so far. All the other Yakuza games are action beat 'em up.
もっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか？そら意外やな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし。おっても
Yakuza killed the Shenmue series. Shenmue killed the Shenmue series.
ことかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない
Every time I hear that, I think it's people talking about Makai Mura
仕切ってるっちゅうことか。
or Ghosts and Goblins.
せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはる。
Oh. Got a way to summon this guy?
さっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか。
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか。
ディスコに来たら
VIP room.
やっぱり踊らな損やろ。うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
You know what, Thorny, is you mentioning River City Ransom. It didn't occur to me how enemies explode into money in this game.
ちょっと話してえな。
Oh.
やっと見つけたで。
Yeah, very River City Ransom
出
thing.
入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたら。
That's such an interesting thing that has turned into like the weird references to that.
うちに一体何の用や。
It's interesting to see them pop up.
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の例。
I think Scott Pilgrim was probably one of the like highest profile.
怒らせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についてくはずないやん。
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。おらんのやったら読んでもかまへんで。そん代わりこっちも人連れてきとるからな。
Yeah, that popped in your head instantly. It's even in the 80s in Japan.
なんとでもいいや。
Treating money like RPG experience is just so smart. Makes total sense.
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへんで。ただお前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと。
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろな。女ナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこ見せたらええやないか。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。そこどいて場所。
About to dance this problem away. Hold on. Had to tell Automod to back off a little bit.
このボケ。そない踊りたいんやったら。
Sorry, that was me.
ただし俺らのサンドバッグとしてな。
I need to mute this tab. Wait, well, there. That little dingle was me.
おう、表出ろや。
Uh-oh, dance fight.
いてもうた。
Yeah, Ruby, I agree. I think Scott Pilgrim is one of the best. Like, if you can consider it a video game movie, it basically is. Even though it's not based on any one particular video game. It kind of even manages to, like, address, like, sensitive toxicity, which is kind of what Scott Pilgrim had, or was. Weird. He was like that version of a nice guy that's actually a shithead, and the movie even acknowledged that in a really good way. Raul Julia Street Fighter? You mean Jean-Claude Van Damme's Raul Julia Street Fighter? Boy, that's a hell of a thing. Now that's a really fun movie to watch. Accidentally fun movie. Double breaker. See if you can pull off a freeze pose. Tap Y repeatedly while attacking. Imagine getting your ass handed to you by a guy who's actually breakdancing. Now you're just describing capoeira. Never seen another movie that addresses that flavor of dickheadedness without being super ham-fisted? Yeah. I mean, it's weird because it uses the lens in a really smart way. Because it does have like kind of the carefree, freewheeling 80s protagonist that you're supposed to like and that nobody ever questions just because they're the main character. That like Karate Kid kind of energy. And then it actually does question it by the end, which I thought was really smart. I feel like Last Jedi did some of that. Tried to use the camera and like protagonist bias to comment on archetypes, but in the end, yeah, felt pretty ham-fisted. Yeah, I can't really think of another movie that handles those topics in a better way. And when I say better, I mean like most likely to reach the target audience and maybe make them ask the questions that they should be asking. Because I feel like, yeah, now that I think about it, that was kind of the intent with Last Jedi, I thought. Speaking directly to the audience that buys into these kinds of fantasies and sort of rumbling around in there and trying to get them to ask about it. And man, Wright's action directing is just top tier. There were some shots I think he did really try to like push it in Last Night in Soho. He got some really good shots that had tons of mirrors in them. And I think that was his like directing challenge in that film. There were a couple of other shots where I'm like, okay, I see where you're flexing as a director. I think he may have done everything he wants to do with the action for a while, because man, Baby Driver was really something. Although there's supposed to be a sequel to Baby Driver? Oh, Yakuza, or Yu Suzuki is the greatest inspiration for the Yakuza games. Negoshi's own words. Just Yu Suzuki specifically, not Yakuza? I could kind of see that though. A lot of the games Yu Suzuki made, there is a lot of that energy just in Yakuza as a game. Yeah, because Sagawa's a dickweed. You're getting set up to carry out a hit on somebody, dude. Vin Diesel should have been in Baby Driver. It should have been exactly like the ending of Tokyo Drift, where Baby's like driving away at the end, and then he stops and looks over, and there's Vin Diesel. Yeah, exactly, Latikshi. Yes. Oh, music's serious. Got my murder tunes on. Baby Driver's perfect without being part of a universe. Oh yeah, it's great. I guess there's implications of a universe, but they're not even as like heavy-handed as in John Wick 1, which I thought did a fun job of kind of seeding a bunch of goofy mysteries. Vin Diesel should be in everything. I agree. It doesn't count as art until Vin Diesel shows up. I am bummed that we didn't get any Vin Diesel last night. What the hell's that about? Oh well. Arc 2 must be in development just fine. You didn't like John Wick 3, huh, Loofbox? Ah, T-Plat, thank you. Vin Diesel would want me to have this sub. I agree, he would. Thank you. Thank you for fulfilling Vin Diesel's desires. Are any of the John Wicks worth watching besides the first? I mean, I think they're all worth watching. It's all just really, really well produced, super well shot action. But if you don't want to watch like 6-minute sequences of people kicking the shit out of each other and getting hit by cars and stuff, then it'll probably bore you. I don't like Keanu Reeves in any of the roles he's played. Seems like a very nice man, but he just can't act. I think he picks some interesting roles. I guess it depends what you like to see. I thought he was really good in Neon Demon. Showed some range in that. I always liked him in Constantine. I think the kind of blank slate he is in The Matrix is sort of interesting. Yeah, he's alright in Devil's Advocate. Although that movie's pretty weird. That movie's weird. I only saw it just recently, and I was like, what the fuck is going on in this movie? What? Oh, he's all worked up. Oh, stop. I thought he was really good in Cyberpunk. And one of the things that I think is kind of interesting about Cyberpunk is since sometimes you get to see him in a 3D space, I think you gain a better appreciation for his body language playing as Johnny. I thought Jackie had really good body language in scenes too. Yeah. Subtle things and just ways of moving that kind of lean into the role. Johnny does like to splay. Yeah, he leans on a lot of things, yeah. I mean, he's always posing because he's a fucking poser. Like, it kind of works. He's always trying to look like he's on some cover art because that's just the kind of douche he is. He's always going to be like, Johnny. I mean, I think that's also probably just part of the video game flexing a little bit, having NPCs like walk into a scene and then interact with things. But he's not the type of actor that fits in any role, but he has his niche and it's kind of brooding, sad characters. Yeah. There's a movie where he cameos as himself and it's the gif of him like doing that. He's a bit wackier in that particular role. But yeah, I still don't think he's a very loud type of person, it seems. Joe Vitoni, thank you for the year of subs. Yeah. Bram Stoker's Dracula though is the one that takes the cake. But yeah, there's a scene where he like goes into this artistic restaurant and listens to an audio experience and cries while eating a baby deer. Yeah, he's really bad in Bram Stoker's Dracula. I think he's even in interviews been like, yeah, I was bad in that. I think he was something about like he took too many roles and didn't have time to prepare. I thought A Scanner Darkly was actually pretty interesting. I thought it was a decent adaptation anyway. Pancake Speedy, has redeemed a card. Bop 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 bop. Doodle-doodle-doot-doot-doot. That's the card drawing song. Here you go. Here's your card. Oh, hold on. An evil reprimand. This is a Ninja Turtles collectible film trading card. There you go. In the warehouse, the Shredder glares silently at Tatsu. It's one of the harshest reprimands ever delivered by a superior, and without a word spoke. The proud Tatsu was forced to lower his eyes, but Shredder holds a moment longer before leaving. We remember that moment. Immortalized in card number 84. Continued on card number 85, reaching out to Danny. So really, if you collect the whole set, you can look through them in order and remember the film. Scene for scene, so that's cool. Congratulations! I think that's got to be one of the more rare cards we've given away here. Take this down. Let me take this down into the record book here. Down into my notes. Thank you very much. I will. Oh yeah. Let me also send you a whisper. You have to let me know where to mail this. Nope. Twitch broke. What? Well, that's a hell of a thing. Huh. It just says, huh. Usually, huh. Death Moon has redeemed another trading card. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait until tomorrow. It's just not working. Let's draw another card. Ah, what is this? Oh. This is a good one. Dan. Oh, Dan. From Street Fighter Alpha 2. Dan, we all know to be the best character ever. 10 years ago, Dan's father was killed in combat by Sagat. On that day, the young warrior vowed vengeance. And he has trained tirelessly ever since. Dan has set aside his emotions, for he believes in the ancient proverb, revenge is a dish best served cold. We got the Shinku Gadoken and the Korireka. All stellar moves. Congratulations. Congrats. Dan Super is a taunt. It can be. But if you finish it, you get all your meter back. That's usually how it works. You gotta let him like roll a couple of times and do that business. Dan is also one of the only characters that can taunt in the air. He's got that air taunt. All right. Have you ever played Street Fighter and you're just like, damn it, I'm wasting all this time in the air. I could be taunting. But no, Dan has suppressed his emotional urges. He's deadened himself inside to prepare himself for the grisly act of revenge. That's Dan. One hard motherfucker. The entire character exists as a middle finger to SNK. Yeah, because of Ryo. Original character, do not steal Ryo from Art of Fighting. Oh, Jay Dude, I know some people are watching the World Cup right now. There's been some discussion, some reaction. Yeah, out of the way. I'm gonna go murdering. Okay, I don't think I've ever played this far. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember meeting up with the... I remember going to the phone club. I don't remember meeting up with the girl. I don't remember going in here. But my memories might click in. But I think this might be the furthest I've ever been. I'm ready to bust. Bustin'. Can't wait. I'm gonna fight so many dudes in here. I forgot I have the umbrella. I haven't messed with that yet.
Makimura! どこや! Naya, 誰もおらんのかい? しゃあない。出直すか。
The person you came to murder is out to lunch. That's anticlimactic. He seems familiar.
何がことあんで?
どなたですか? あれ、お客様ですか? おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか?
なんや、こいつ。目が。
Couldn't hear that?
ドア開けっぱなしで。
Was there a Nani in there? I think I just heard one. Okay, there was. All right, I thought so. Man, it's just nonstop good freeze frames. When I was playing this on Xbox, I was taking a lot of screenshots just to use as my wallpaper. God. How could you like grab her and shake her around? This will calm her down.
どこにいたんですか?
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか? いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんや、ゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい、
Oh, she's already crying. Just so innocent. So pure.
いやで店長はおらんのか。
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
本当に。
Oh no.
本当にすみません。
This trauma is gonna stick with her for a couple months.
泣くなや。
It's gonna be tough to get her out of bed.
お辛いんですか。さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
え、
Huh, porn doesn't have music anymore.
もうええんや。ほなまだな。
Interesting.
やっぱり。
Women and their trauma.
違うよ。
Shake her again.
ほらわかった。
You know, OJ, dude, I was thinking about that the other day. The trope of like women being emotional and unpredictable and erratic, right? I was like, wait a second. There was a neuron that just lit up and I was like, wait a second. Wait. If women have been hysterical, yeah. If women have been for centuries loaded up with traumas at various points in their life, of like sexual or physical assault or what have you, it makes sense that women might by and large have more trauma responses, I guess. So when dudes are just like, women, right? Always emotional, freaking out. Whereas really it's just like somebody who doesn't understand what a trauma response is because they haven't really lived through those traumas. It's weird that we don't consider the violence that men cause to be an irrational emotional response. Yeah. Yes. I think we do. I mean, there's laws against it and stuff, but it's not mocked, you know? It's not widely tied to the, yeah. It's not specifically tied to knocking down the decision-making abilities of men. Like, if the same stereotypes applied, you would never want a man in, like, a leadership position because they're just going to seek out conflict. The second they get upset, they're just going to start smashing things. Anyway, just guys being dudes. Much more damning statement about men than women. I find that's the case a lot of the times. Not to get too much on a woke high horse here, but whenever I remember the conversations, even in the early aughts, being this way about how like women shouldn't dress a certain way because they're inviting certain behaviors, and it's like merely by expressing that, you're admitting that you have no control over yourself. You're admitting and accepting that half the human race can't control themselves. How is that not the problem? Jeez. It's insulting to men. Yeah, exactly. I always remember just being like, don't say that, dude. Like we can control ourselves, right? But no, I think the people that say that admit like they can't and they don't want to live in a world where they have to. Man tantrums or mantrums. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, Dark Pulse. Yeah, people shouldn't be naked in public. Both gender or any genders, I should say. There's a fine line between like preserving some amount of social normalcy just for people's smooth social interactions, but then also not, or trying to make sure that those norms are not lopsided, I suppose. I keep buying Pokemon games even though they suck. I can't stop myself. I want to be secretive. I can't lie to her. She's too pure.
ごめんなさい。余計なことを聞いちゃいましたか。
気にすんなや。ただ好きでやってる仕事とちゃうからな。
そうですか。私もこの仕事好 きで始めたわけじゃないし、みんないろいろありますよね。
せやな。
Yeah, Teton.
私
Lost Odyssey on PC would be
仕事
great.
のこととか間違った
Alas, another Game Awards came and
好きなん
went.
です。
And no word about a Lost Odyssey
お客さんが
2.
普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで
This is interesting because it drives home how much shadows are important for seeing something being rooted in a scene, or make
頭の中
how much we need shadows
で想
to
像したりするんです。
tell us that things are making contact. You gotta establish rapport first. Here we go.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか。
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
ラジオか。最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええとこ
Yeah, Majima, I think you understand.
ええ。でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すんが好き言うんやったら、あんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか。
私がですか。さすがにそれは。
あ、いやいや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか。
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕事が好きか。そら羨ましいの。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか。
うん、まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんで
Oh
す。
crap. He's amazing.
店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
Yeah, Lost Odyssey was great. I enjoyed the more mature characters for a JRPG. I mean, I gotta shout out Like a Dragon then. Older characters dealing with some older themes. It's not, you know, sparkly teens save the world. But yeah, I really want to replay Lost Odyssey. And I gotta get through Fantasian. If you liked Lost Odyssey, I know this is a bit of a stretch because it's Apple exclusive. It's on Apple Arcade. But Fantasian is really
こ
good.
れは可愛らしいです。
I bought an Apple TV and I still have an Apple Arcade subscription,
まるで実はちゃうみたいやない。
telling myself that I'm gonna plug it in and stream
あんなに優しい
Fantasian one of these
人
days.
他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや。
I played it a couple times. It's so good.
ちゃうんか。
暴
I
力
was playing it on like an old
確かに店長
MacBook Pro
力は
before,
強いみたいです
so maybe an Apple TV
店
will
長
run
の
it a bit
視圧
better.
を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いや、そういう意味やのうてな。
でもあんなに強く視圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハン。
Yeah, I never moved on to part 2 either, Ruby.
どうしてもお
Yeah,
店に来られないって人
Fantasian's the
も
Mistwalker JRPG that came out
出張
for
訪問
Apple
までする
Arcade.
こともありますし、いつもお
It's
客
got a pretty cool combat system. The music is superb. I really enjoy the gimmick, like the visual gimmick,
として
is that instead of doing pre-rendered sets, they actually like built physical sets and took photos of it for the backdrops of the
以前
like the field scenes that you run around in. I think it gives the game so much visual charm.
とにかく
And I think it actually aesthetically recreates that late 90s pre-rendered background look really
見
well.
た目によらないってことで私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
Oh, Vagrant Story. Yeah, that's one I need to play. I started it but never finished it. Yeah, Shadow Hearts? Oh, man.
なんや寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし。
Digging out Kodelka would be an interesting task.
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
I remember Kodelka being a lot of very slow turn-based battles, and then a couple of exceptional monologues from whatever performers they had. And pretty dynamite story sequences. Kodelka's $800, it blows ass? Jesus Christ. So it's one of those, huh? Yeah, Kodelka is an interesting game. There was this window, like, there was a magic window that started closing by the end of the PS2 era, where, like, games had the storage to kind of tackle and try to pull off some higher concepts, but there was no standardization of game types or mechanics or anything yet. Oh, shit. Those arms.
これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで、体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
ほう。そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ？店長ハリーですか、それ。
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリーっとこか思ってな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんの凝りも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるのは知っとるやろ。あ、はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや、固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Oh, he's gonna whip my ass. Yes! Massive man.
ットハンドとくと味わえや。やるヤンキー。
I thought you did this and then you held Y, right? That seems to use heat, maybe? The breaker's pretty good, huh?
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。
こっちのセリフや。
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと？
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
え？リーやと？
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
ああ
Stare, as you 100%ed Vampire Survivors yesterday? I kind of did too yesterday. Sorta. I got all the achievements. I don't have all the secrets yet.
嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？あ、せやったら。はい、
店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ？店長？
Oh no.
誠。
Situation's gotten even more dangerous for her.
おお、タイミングや。おかえり。
Yeah, I'm excited for the DLC.
牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さん。
Her big innocent eyes.
おい、さっさと。
She's never seen the world's evil. Oh shit!
店長！どうしたんです店長？
誠。から逃げろ。
Did you find out about the galaxy weapon? No. I mean, somebody told me. You have to evolve, I guess, Queen Sigma's weapon with Torona's box. So, no, I haven't done it in game yet. But now I know. Now I know the secrets. It's so weird. Being grabbed with such a calming effect.
なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や？
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか？
ああ、それがどないした？中華はあれ何もんやねん。
あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたらこんな。
ああ、okay。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前、あんたも死んどき。
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。
なんやと？
あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
Damn. He's taking another one, huh? All in very aesthetic spots.
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
All right. So for real though, how do you do heat actions in Breaker? Or is it just the heat that you spend on your like ending finisher thing? Let's see. Launch high-speed attacks, tapping rush combo attacks. Certain number of attacks with Y. You'll transition into a stationary pose called the freeze. Pressing Y while in this pose will unleash a powerful additional attack. Dragon Tiger. Around the world. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay, you get more actions by training.
追いついたで。なんやわれ。邪魔すんなや。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど。
Until I give him the twirl.
渡すわけにはいかへんのや。返してもらうで。
くそー。構えん。ぶっ殺したれや。
Oh shit. Damn it, I saw the prompt. Damn it.
Oi, 立てるか。
その声、さっきのお客さんですか？一体何がどうなって。
クソが。その女は渡さへんで。すぐに仲間が駆けつける。さかい。
しつこいな。説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
ああ、兄貴！くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか？おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで！応援呼ばんかい！
Was there a Nani?
おい！
厄介なことになったで。
Oh. Oh, you think so? We have consensus? Can anyone else reinforce? Let's see. Groups standing in the streets. Press A to blend. All right. Oh. Somebody else heard it. All right. Two people have never been wrong about the same thing. That's for sure. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for keeping this clinically certified.
Yes, 行くで。こっちや。
何なの？一体どうなって？
Oh, I see a card. I think I can go pick that up now?
行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。
I better be able to. Yes. This is important.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。なんで急にこんなことに。
話は後で。まずは連中をまかんと。
Oh.
こっちへ。
Oh. Cleaning up. God. The great thing is, she can't tell what I'm stopping to get either.
めっちゃな。
Oh, okay, you can't. Damn, once they turn red.
ずいぶん探したね。
行くで、ついてこい。
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Stealthy. God. Go back and hold hands. The same hands that just snapped the dude's neck like celery.
自分の身を心配せえよ。よし、行くで。
That was close. There's no way. You can see me like right away. Damn. They're like out of cycle with each other. Maybe I can just try to go for it? Shit! Turned around like right away. Okay. Okay, maybe now they'll both come back at the same time. Perfect. Oh no! I hit A to try to move faster. Christ. That animation takes a really long time, getting out of a hiding spot. Here we go. This is an interesting segment. Ah, crap. Ugh. Ray, you got some money on riding on the World Cup right now? Keeping it spicy? Trying to make some money?
こいや。
はい。
Oh no. Crap, where's that card? There it is. Okay. And I'm cleaning up on cards. This is awesome. Up, 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 up. Oh, they just stop right there. Up, 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 up.
いくで。
もう大丈夫なの。
せや。おい。
There we go. Very good, very good.
こっちや。
Keep yanking her around. Ah, damn it. Dudes are gonna come back anytime. Maybe I can get around the corner just in time.
せや。
Takes you a while to get moving though. Okay.
見つかってしまった。
Okay. Even though that guy alerted on me, I was able to hide. I just can't be staring directly at you.
ああ。
ねえ、ちょっとどこまで走るの？
もうすぐや。喋ってると下噛むで。
God damn! Oh, you're kidding me. Not again. Oh, we're eating good. Oops. Uh-oh. Interesting challenge now.
いくで。
もう大丈夫なの。
せや。あ。
Damn it!
ほな行くで。
We got a real problem.
行ったの？
ああ。
What do I do? Ugh. I guess I'll just have to remember that it's here and come back and get it later. Ugh.
行くで。ついてこいや。
Tragic. Speaking of coming back for it later, first person mode, is that a thing?
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Yeah, Keanu, I love that too. The health system just encouraging you to eat regularly. I love it when, like, believable actions in a universe are they're attached to game actions so that you as the character end up doing the thing. Why would they do this to me?
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
Gotta take another quick restroom break. Be right back. Okay. High stakes escape resumes. Oh! Just filthy with these cards. No!
こいつら倒さな先へは行かれへんか。
Deceived again.
そんなら片っ端から相手したるまでや。
What does he stab him with? One of the arms of the umbrella, right? This is this one again? Yeah, you're right. He kind of pulls it off. That's so awesome. And he like even uses the umbrella to stop the blood splatter. That's great.
ねえ、もう大丈夫なの？
まで、もっと遠くへ逃げなあかん。もたもたしてる暇はないで。 よし行くで。
Jesus, it's just unlocked a whole other sequence. Damn it, I know there's a card behind this. Oh! Oh, wait, what? 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 No. Card's gone. Card's gone. Oh, son of a bitch! Card's gone! What? Where'd you come from? What the? Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Nice. Yeah, it looked like there was a heat action specific to somebody grabbing her. Wait, the hiding spots disappeared. Huh! Ah! It was a different... Wait, what? It was a different column. Okay. Okay. My white-hot rage is subsiding somewhat. I was 5 seconds away... Oh, shit. Okay. I was 5 seconds away from punching a hole in some drywall. And irrationally blaming the outcome on anyone else in the vicinity. Now that's like a toxic dude thing to do. To just get pissed off at a thing and then somehow, like, in your brain trace back the series of events that caused it to happen. Just so you can, like, blame someone else for it. Maybe that's too hyper specific, but man. My sister and I learned pretty quickly to, like, if there was a tone in my dad's voice, to just not be visible. Just be out of eyesight. As long as you're not around. It's fun too, because eventually I learned if there was nothing within eyesight to blame, he would just sit there and kind of stew on shit. And that was fun to watch. To, like, watch the process break down. Trying to find something to lash out at and then just kind of getting really grumpy because it doesn't have anywhere to go. Man, they were really having me go all over this map, huh? That's just what good parenting is. Only reason I can think of for so many parents being that way. It works. I stole a tent from a camping store so I could sleep outside to avoid my home when I was younger. Holy shit. Well, if anyone needed a tent, it was you. As long as they make it to adulthood, you technically succeed at parenting. Yeah, sometimes I'm afraid that, like, not being a parent, some of the shit I talk about can sound unnecessarily critical. I'm grateful to be alive. Oh, god damn, man. That's not the bar of parenting anymore. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of the things where I feel like I don't feel like I can criticize too intensely without being a parent. Not dying is not indicative of someone being a good parent.
お前ら何もんや。なんであの女狙うとる。
Yeah, I guess if you send your kid to work in a factory and they don't happen to get ground up, it doesn't really make you father the year material.
知らんとあの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
なんやと。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かってる。
おい、どういうことや。くっそ。
Remember when Heihachi Mishima threw his son off a cliff in Tekken to help him?
ここまで来たら大
He
丈夫。
was not a good dad. We hadn't entered the sad dad era of video games yet. Is there gonna be like a... Well, like maybe in Tekken 8, Heihachi...
何を。
The story will be about Heihachi's quest for absolution and forgiveness. And it's gonna sell like gangbusters on PlayStation and get a game award.
なんや。大丈夫や。もう。
He's supposed to be dead. Yeah, did they stick with that? Him dying in what? 5, I think? Is he still actually dead?
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
You don't know that, bro. He was shot 3 times. And there were Yakuza running all over the street.
こんなことに。
Oh, he's a main plot point for 7's story. Okay. Do Tekkens have story modes? How does that work now? Oh, shit. Tekken's story has always been awesome, but it's usually just told via cutscenes after arcade modes, right? I don't know if Tekken has a more, like, structured single-player experience now. Oh! The moment of decision. I got 32 dolphin woodblock prints. Stacking up my beautiful treasures. Previously in the Tale of Kazama. We're going back? Okay.
カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける。桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長橘哲。その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
Okay, so Tekken 4 and 6 had good story modes. Yeah, I don't remember like a gameplay structure for Tekken that was different than choose your character, and then you play through like 8 rounds, and then it shows you a cutscene of what happened in their story. It's not like Soul Calibur, where there's like a whole fucking action adventure layer. Although maybe it is. I've never really gotten into Tekken. I love I love everything about it. And the music, my god, Tekken music is fucking dope. I love like aughts EDM, and it's just so hyper that. Or at least the Tekkens that I've heard have been. I didn't play Tekken 7. 8 looks so ridiculous.
とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ。そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。ま、そこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
Oh, that's awesome. Tekken 7 has like a Mortal Kombat story. You play through multiple characters. Oh, okay. I should check that out then. Absolutely. Does it have ridiculous cutscenes and shit?
立花不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
To me, that's like the closest it gets to sort of recreating a fun summer action blockbuster. There's those like ridiculous fights, big globe-trotting story sequences, dumb shit dialogue, and then just like rad ass fights. People slamming each other through walls and stuff.
おい、それじゃお前すぐ殺に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ立花が殺に鼻薬効かせてる。
Maybe I'll get good at Tekken.
完全に操作止めるのは無理としても、いくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ殺に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れんのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。でもやっぱり立花ってのは結構な力持ってんな。殺にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、お前は今何してんだよ。
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
お前が堅気の仕事するって？
ああ。小田っていう立花不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせてる。
Just having a bro out at the baseball stadium? One of the interesting things about this game so far is that they're very efficient with like their location. They use the vast array of interiors and stuff they create for all manner of different cutscenes.
ああ、お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか。
But those then are also places you can go in the overworld and like play mini games in.
お前ならまっとうな堅気の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった。任せとけ。
安心しろ。そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ、それが人に物頼む態度か。
I'll take a bit of a food break here in a second. I got pho. I feel like that's something that I'll probably never be able to make at home.
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら
Gotta get a nice suit?
中道通り裏の
Believe in yourself?
スーツか。
Yeah, it's I haven't even really messed with stocks or anything.
そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。 それじゃ行くか。
Stocks are your favorite? Yeah? They seem like they'd be really comfy to make. It's just like well, I guess if it's a pressure cooker, it probably wouldn't like let off a whole lot of aroma until it's close to done, but
センスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。俺は別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
何言ってんだ。俺がやるからには手は抜かねえよ。きっちり気合の入った仇に仕立ててやるって。どうした？
Here's a weird problem. I need to wash my mouse pad. Maybe I should do it now. Because if I'm playing Yakuza, I'm not going to be mousing all that much.
そういやおめえ、ガキの頃からなんか親父っぽい服着てたよな。
I'll take a food break, wash my mouse pad. Give a little scrub.
ああ。たまに好きな服選べるって時も、よりによってそれかって服ばっか手に取ってた。地味っていうのとも違う。よくわからん柄の入ったシャツとかよ。
さあな、忘れたよ。でもよくそんなことを覚えてるな。
今だから言うけどよ、俺はおめえみてえな服だけは選ばねえようにと思ってファッションに目覚めたんだ。
おい、そこまでひどかなかったろ。
俺にガンつけた。
後悔するね。
I feel like that one. Slam it on them so hard it just disintegrates when it hits the ground. Not a lot feels better than a clean desk with an even cleaner mouse pad.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
Yeah, for me it's like
無難な線だと
the sheen of it starts to change.
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
それが肩着ってもんだろうが。見え張ってなんぼなのは極道だけだ。
ただこれじゃなんていうか貧乏人っぽく見えるん
It's
じ
a
ゃねえか。
mushrooms mid Morocco match, feeling wonderful right
おめえに
now.
ぴったりだな。
Glad to hear it.
うるせえな。お、これなんかどうだ。
バカ、おめえそれ絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけどよ。
なんでダメなんだ。
Young Rami, thank you very much for the sub.
これじゃあ
12
自己
months.
主張が激しすぎて。
That's almost a whole month.
アリや髪型、靴、腕時計、全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。おめえみてえに無頓着なやつだと
Thank you.
服に着られるのがオチだ。
たくめんどくせえ。
それじゃあこれはどうだ。色は落ち着いてるがラペルがピークドで意外と派手に見える。
Peaked lapel. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Thanks for the sub.
白か。
And Radio Milkman, thank you.
マシな方だろう。よし、これ試着してみろよ。
Rag Draconic. Or RG Draconic. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Oh, damn. Oh.
よ。
The gold.
これでどうだ、錦。
Yo. What, this doesn't look good?
何笑ってん
I
だ。
think this looks good.
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。
分かってるって。いやでもよ。
お前がどう言おうが、俺
I'm gonna say it's also kind of nice that
これでいい。
this game depicts guys talking about fashion, like at all. And that the main character's change in look isn't because he got like a... I mean, I guess he is changing role, he's changing class. But... It's not like a character moment. I mean, it kind of is, but in a more real-life way. You got a new job, yeah. It's not like he's raiding the enemy tower, so he has to put on this upgraded battle jacket.
なんだそりゃ。
ありがとうございました。
付き合わせて悪かったな、錦。助かった。
ああ。お前、この後待ち合わせなんだろ？橘不動産の。なんてやつだっけ？
小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだった。
It's see Oda's hair again.
ところで気をつけろよ。
You're your boys.
クゼがお前をぶっ殺すって息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落としてから相当来てる。
Yeah, Yakuza's gonna show up again, huh?
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。じゃあまたな。
Doesn't seem like the type to handle that well. Okay. Man, the new shoes too? Woo! Nice watch poking out. It's interesting because Kiryu kind of has that like pelvic thrust. Sort of, but it's not as pronounced. But man, anime protagonists with like the hips out and like the abs flexed. That's, I guess, your standard anime hero pose. It's just kind of there, but closer to how a normal human might actually stand. Oh, no time for a smoke. Actually, this is the perfect time for a smoke because I'm going to take a food break. My soup has arrived. Just enjoying that audio. Yeah, those little things, like the muted sounds you hear coming out of shops and stuff as you're walking through, that's just like makes it so good. I mean, it's so good to begin with. Okay. Break time. I'll be back in maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It doesn't take me too long to eat soup. See you soon. I forgot to wash my mouse pad. That's okay though. That's okay. Not like it's getting any dirtier, you know? Man. Oops. Oh, there it goes. Interesting. It had made it this whole way, and I definitely was bumping into people. Maybe it's different as Kiryu? The heck, man? That's just weird. Maybe part of it was that it turned off while I was eating, and since I had to reconnect it, maybe it's just that. Maybe it's connecting the controller wirelessly after the game has launched that makes it die whenever it rumbles. It like goes into max rumble too. It's so strange. It crashes the controller or something. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? It's told to rumble so intensely that it simply must shut down. Perhaps this is some sort of safety feature so that it's not rattling my hand bones through my skin. I gotta disable the safety mechanisms on my Xbox controller so I can push it to the extreme.
酸が抜けてるぞおい。上司呼び捨てにするやつがどこにいんだ。だいたいお前その服なんだよ。 ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然仇に見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あれ、そうか？
他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか、立花不動産には。
バカ言うなって。俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ？
Yeah, I usually leave Rumble on. It doesn't bother me.
俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生君。
なんだこれ。
伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見える。
俺にこんなもんつけろってのか？
Oh, he's gonna be a businessman.
いちいちダダこねんなよ。まあ、何もしないよりも。
Oh my god. Those stupid glasses.
さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず、今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋？
ああ？ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのがしょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠？
ああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安いけど、こいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。で、自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
Hey, T-Doggy.
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
You're sick and at home, alone.
Hopefully
it's not so sick that you're just kind of like writhing on the couch sick.
占有屋をせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
Oh, hey, Pop-Tart.
それじゃあ、その占有屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
You enjoying your day off?
いや、そう
I
はいか
guess
ないんだ。
aside from getting groceries, that probably
か
wasn't
弱
that
いビル
enjoyable.
の住人たちは
Maybe you can listen to a nice podcast.
力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえんだ。
確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に店に入ってるか。おっと、その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。桐生君の名刺だよ。
Oh.
これであんたも立派な立
It's
場。
also making me realize I've never worn a suit with a flower in the lapel.
いいか、
That doesn't
今
feel
日は
right.
お前のサラリーマンとしての適性を図る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。お好きな席へどうぞ。
Oh, White Rabbit Object has redeemed the ultimate. The VIP are banned. Very well. Let's see what it will be. Well, fate is truly a cruel mistress. OG dude said it best. White Rabbit Object is delightful to have around. Always. Bad Manner, thank you for redeeming the stretch there. I'm gonna need that in a minute. Always delightful to have around. So this hurts exceptionally. Exceptional amount of pain this causes me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Rules apply to everybody, and the rules are the rules. So, White Rabbit, thank you for watching, and you are banned for an hour. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, gonna need a. Oh, Gonna need a little stretch out after that. Ah, such a tragedy. Such a tragedy. I think I'm just gonna like... Who keeps walking up in the window? I'm just gonna sit on the ground. Like, I just feel like I just want to sit with my legs straight out and then just kind of like try to 90 degree as much as possible. I feel like my calves really need this. I'm a cruel man. No, I'm not. Tegze, does it make me cruel? Because it hurts me so much? Think about the pain that I go through. All right, if I didn't care, it would be cruel, but I do. All right, I'm the unfortunate. It's a tragedy, is what it is. Jeez, cruel. All right. Man, felt good, but yeah, I was tense. Tense. Let the farts out. I feel like you just have to give your body permission to fart. Only a lucky few can command it to fart. Uh-oh.
おい待て。席は入り口の近くじゃダメだ。他の客が出入りして落ち着かないだろう。これから仕事の話すんだから、こういう時はもう少し奥の席にすんだよ。
わかった。
Worst thing about working in an office is that I can't fart all day. Yeah. How liberating. If you ever have the need to just let it go. The arcade cabinet. I like how they're both labeled table at the back. This is Kiryu Vision. I see exactly 2 tables at the back with nothing differentiating them. I want to play Galaga.
バカ、ここは2人掛けの席だろうが。先方が来たらどこに座らせる気だ？ああ。それとも、お前ずっと立ってるか？止めはしないぞ。
他の席にしよう。
当然だな。
That look. Damn. You had to concentrate really hard. Oh, achievements on the line? You have to get all the questions right to get it in this conversation? Again, if I miss anything, it will be only to the embarrassment of chat. Chat is not allowed to backseat, but also, I'm not allowed to miss anything.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。
But if you backseat, I'll ban
仕事の
you.
話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
I'll ban you immediately. Farthest. Yeah, that one.
おい。
Oh.
まさか上座に座ろう。
That's the head. It's a square table, dog. What does head mean?
入り口に近い方が下座だ。
Oh.
遠い方が上座。俺たちが座るのは当然下座だ。
それくらい知ってる。
I didn't know that.
知ってても
Are you telling me I just...
できなきゃ意味ないんだから。
Where's my achievement?
椅子に座るときは常に気をつけるようにしとけよ。
わかった。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Oh. Coffee. Wait, I wasn't supposed to order before they get here.
いや。
Oh. Oh. Ah. Crap.
お前、 先に注文する気だったんじゃねえだろうな。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーなんざすすってちゃ話になんねえぞ。それがビジネスマナーってもんだ。
そういうもんか。
別に期待しちゃいなかったけどよ。せめて同じこと。
I know, Rayam. I've been in so many high-powered business meetings.
しかしめんどくせえ。
I just saw coffee and I was impulsive.
ヤクザの方がよっぽど礼儀にうるせえぞ。上の人間ほどわきまえてるもんだ。
Yeah, this is really embarrassing for chat.
おい、来たぞ。あのじいさんが今日の客だ。
I'm kind of embarrassed for chat. I'm trying not to be. I don't want it to like.
山根さん。
We're having a lot of fun here. We're having a good time. I don't want this to ruin anything. But it definitely has the. It definitely has the. It has the potential to. That's for sure. Got a bit of a row brewing with chat here.
山根さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますね。
へえ。Keanu. Yeah, I saw you linked the walkthrough. I'm just fucking around.
立花不動産の桐生です。
Or am I? I might ban anyone. Just for fun. I just did it. I just did it.
名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を打っても名刺を
I mean, it wasn't for fun. I'm the victim.
その先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが、残念。名刺が逆さまだ。ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
Saying all this right in front of him?
さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
We could be sitting there. Have their nice beverages.
なるほど。お話聞く限り、相手は典型的な占有屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると占有屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ。
占有屋は一人ですね。
はい。辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありますか? Do I have Lawrence business cards? I don't, but I should order them.
そのあたりの交渉も全部立場。
I've only had since I've gone independent like 5 separate occasions to hand anyone a business card. That was already kind of not being a thing.
うまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか?
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、占有屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
That's a lot.
それはまあ、安く済めばそれに越したことはないですけど。
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気に。
Yeah, you tell him, Kiryu.
おい、失礼だ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
は？
ヤクザのエキスパート？
いやー、こいつはなんていうか、ちょっと気合いの入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあ越に行ってるんですよ。な、桐生くん。
ああ、そうだな。
ま、立ち退き料はできるだけ安く済ませますよ。
それじゃあ頼めますか？もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか？いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、
Name Kingfisher. So you were checking out the Callisto Protocol video. Enjoyed playing it myself. Wondered how you felt about it in comparison to Dead Space. I was hoping more immersion in the horror of the lore. Not just the lore like Dead Space, and being a huge fan of it. It was pretty lore light, Callisto Protocol was. But I think compared to Dead Space 1, that feels about right. It was much more about the setting and the look of the world. And then the experience.
交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君、君に最初の任務をやろう。
Part of me wants to play. Well, I guess there's the remake coming out soon, but playing Dead Space 1 again would be really interesting. I really liked it, and hopefully as the start of a action horror franchise, can look forward to more in that universe, but to Callisto Protocol, that is.
わかったよ。
菓子折りがったら過ぎたビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃまた後でな。
Yeah, I guess ultimately how I feel about it is I wish there were more excuse me. I wish there were more tolerance for different levels of completeness in games. Which I don't think that means it's incomplete. There's just this like concept of a AAA game and all the boxes it has to check. And I guess if everyone says that these boxes need to be checked for X number of dollars, then that's just how it is. But there's so many other interesting games that could be made and released more quickly, and experiences that could be had if all those boxes didn't need checking to get a product out the door, and just let the market kind of decide what the tolerance levels are for that. I mean, it works for Pokemon, I guess. There are people who are still very happy with Pokemon, so I'm glad they're being served. I kind of would almost prefer more games be, well, maybe experimental is the wrong word, and that's when I think it just starts catering directly to what I'm interested in. God, this coffee is delicious. I got a Vietnamese coffee, but it's so intense that it's just like insta throat coat. Pokemon stream someday. I'm curious to try Scarlet, Violet, and all that, just to check it out. It sounds like it's supposed to be the one that at least tries a thing. It's at least kind of tinkering with the formula a bit more. How do you make Vietnamese coffee? It's not entirely different than normal drip brew. It's a different kind of grounds. It's got more stuff in it. But you put grounds in a carafe at the top of a cup or something. You pour hot water through it. The other thing that Vietnamese coffee is typical with it is sweetening with condensed milk. That adds a particular mouthfeel and kind of sweetness. Yeah, and has chicory, which gives it a really kind of nutty, earthy flavor, which I really like. I think that's the thing that I react to, the chicory flavor. What makes a AAA game? Is it just graphics, good motion capture, big set pieces? And I think it's price. It's $70. But yeah, in reverse, if somebody's paying $70 for a game, let me think. If it were Callisto Protocol, what would people need? I think there need to be some. You need more abilities. You need like an AOE like on a cooldown on your grip. I think is what a lot of people would want. Maybe like 50% longer. A couple of more ridiculous action set piece cutscenes, and then like some kind of incentive to replay it multiple times. Maybe like a store level or like a main menu level store where you can unlock secrets or yeah, more branching but still linear paths. Yeah, the thing where it like splits into 3 and then converges back on 1 or something like that. I think there's maybe more like a what I would imagine more is like a hub and spoke kind of level design. Something like Resident Evil, where they dump you in the middle of an area and you can explore around but hit these like gates where you have to have certain keys or tools to progress. But then the environments that you're allowed to explore in more openly and navigate, there's maybe more hidden stuff tucked away, like ladders you can kick down, that sort of thing. Varshan, I don't know if it's well, is it a studio problem or a PlayStation or Xbox company's problem? I don't know if it's a problem. I was just saying that's largely how people define it, is just the cost, right? I could be wrong. Do I need to buy something for my friendship to go up? I think I do. I'll find something. Ramen. That didn't go up very much. Is it linked to how much you spend? Huh. What's something you're proud of and you never got a chance to talk about? You just want to get beat up? Let me see. I'm trying to think of something. Oh. There was a trailer that CD Projekt was going to use to, there was like a piece of promo footage that CD Projekt was going to release for Monster Slayer, I think. And, it wasn't very well, like it was the edit was a little chunky and there was some interview footage in it with devs. And, you know, their English skills were not the greatest. But the way the interview was cut kept kind of like all the stuttering and stuff in. So it wasn't super flattering. And it was like super late at night. It got turned in really late. And Steph was like really upset and kind of freaking out. So I was able to take it and like re-edit it to kind of make it flow a little better and make the conversation seem more natural and flattering. And that was at like 3 a.m. But helped her out of a bind, and I was myself pretty happy with how some like how 1 hour of editing made this thing turn out so much better. But yeah, that's something I've never been able to talk about, but something I never really like. I've abandoned the need for like recognition. Shucks, I got distracted. What is he yelling at me for? Oh yeah, confection box. Right, I did completely forget about that. That's got to be a Don Quixote, right? There's no way it's at the convenience store, is it? Maybe it is. Then why do you keep nominating yourself for Gamer of the Year? Because the people need hope. Because the people need to believe in something. It's my job to give it to them. Yeah, people need heroes. People need heroes, Chief. Goddamn. There it is. All right. If anything, the fact that I keep losing is only building the legend that the people need to believe in. I can't very well represent all the downtrodden gamers if I actually win Gamer of the Year. Was there ever a Gamer of the Year? I don't think so. It's always been some like Content Creator of the Year or something like that. It's always been some other title. Trending Gamer. Like trending. That's probably as like ridiculous of a title as as a gamer award can get. But yeah, I don't think there's ever been an actual gamer of the year. Hold on. What happens? Is it just going to bring up like t-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff? Gamer of the year. No, not Game Awards. No. 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 How do I make it not do that? Shit. It's not even saying, did you mean that? It's just taking it. What the? How do I find it then? Yet again, gamers being repressed. SEO just completely paving over Gamer of the Year. This is why nobody's been calling me. Jeff Keighley buried my world-renowned and very real title under his bullshit. This is why I need business cards. Jeff Keighley can't smother me on the second page of Google if I have a business card, can he? Use another search engine that isn't Google. Okay. Gotta go to number 2. Here we go. Gamer of the Year. I want results only for Gamer of the Year. Game of the Year again. The Gamer Game of the Year. It's closer. Oh! Gamer of the Year, vintage game memes, gamer girl, geek, gang, tank top. That doesn't say Gamer of the Year. How to be a hardcore gamer. Don't be camper. Don't be griefer. Don't sleep. Okay. Yeah, checks out. It's right. It's correct. Funny how to be a hardcore gamer design. The perfect for every gamer, girl, boy, and geek who want to be in and to wear stylish vintage design. For game lover, son, dad, daughter, mother, brother, sister. If you're obsessed with playing video games, this retro gamer memes design is perfect to wear for vintage video game party or gamer pride month. Wait, which month? No one told me we got one. How do I have to learn about this from the product description on Amazon? Shit. No reviews. Risky roll. Gamer pride month. Maybe I should get this. Maybe I should get this for Steph for Christmas. I mean, I've arrived at it in the most organic way. Anyway, still, no Gamer of the Year. None. Interesting. Page 2. Oh. Gamer of the Year on Etsy. Okay. Still not here. Nothing. So if I move fast enough, I can swoop the SEO on Bing.com for Gamer of the Year. Here we go. Gamer of the Year. Shit. Suppression. Repression. Here we go. Another t-shirt. Same one. Lame. Did they change it? How did they change it? Okay, well. My husband said he doesn't think you should be Gamer of the Year, only because that implies there are years that you weren't. I mean, if there haven't been, though, that's kind of what I mean. There have been no years of Gamer of the Year, even though it's been me this whole time. So technically, if they start awarding me Gamer of the Year, then it's okay, because they will not have perjured themselves. It's only admitting to the world that they dropped the ball this far, which is frankly embarrassing, but I think they can get over it. Here's the kicker, though. The longer they wait, the worse it's going to get. Like every year, everyone's looking around, being like, where's Lawrence? Where's the Gamer of the Year award? Where is it? We thought last year was the year, and now it's not here. And then here we go again. You know? People are going to get tired of that. It's gonna build up. It's like Half-Life 3. You know, it's been so long. It's been too long. So expectations are kind of... I think everyone just savors the sweet tragedy of it, if I'm being honest. I'm okay with that. I don't have the chocolate still. How did I come all the way back? So wait, Don Quixote didn't have it? Drugstore again. Wait, yeah. La March Camarocho. Maybe? That's the only other place it would be. Unless it did have it and I just scrolled right past it because I was just distracted. My gamer pride flag. Oh dear. Hold on. Hold on, man. Oh. It's not very good to look at, is it? I get very delicate controller rumblings when it's plugged in, so I don't know what's up. Guy doesn't know color theory. Yeah, I cheat. I just go to a website. That's the secret to the color unity of Inside Games thumbnails. So I'm trying to get chocolate. Yeah, they didn't have it. Batteries, car shit. Huh. How can Don Quixote not have chocolates? I'm even wearing my fancy glasses. Did you find a 0 upvoted post from 3 years ago? Pawn shop. That's the power of Bing.com. What? Do you think Google is going to show you everything? No. You think Jeff Keighley's internet is going to show you the gamer pride flag? No. It hasn't. Has to be in his ironclad grip on gaming culture. If he doesn't approve it, it doesn't happen. They don't have chocolate. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, Google hates gamers, just like everybody else. All right, I'll go to the Papa Showa, I guess. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. It explains why Bruce hates the word gamers. Yeah, it makes you think, doesn't it? Oh. Morocho's Mr. Libido. Strangely lustrous man. I suppose that's a good word for him, yes. Shimmering. Oh, okay. He wants to see my sets. These were the cards themselves. He's warming up.
Oi.
Just looking at the cards, man. Don't make it weird.
Yeah.
I'm just checking out your cards. Boy, this guy's oversharing.
Nani?
Oh! It's been a while. We gotta shake the dust off the Nani counter. Oh, hey, he's introducing himself. He's wearing clothes. Unless there's multiple Mr. Libidos. I guess like there's multiple Mr. Shakedowns. You know what, Varshan, I thought about playing the Forspoken demo, but I think I'm just gonna wait until the game's out. I'm kind of sold on trying it.
Nani?
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Hero for Hire? Good to see you. Oops. Real men can go 5 times before they're even wound up. Time to find a place to wreck the weasel. Oh, you were so much more immersed in the horror and thinking about the Ishimura and the dead in space. Callisto was fun, but I was hugely obsessed with the Dead Space setting so much so that I've even read the books and graphic novels, anything related I could find. How did all the rest of that stuff hold up? I played the Wii game. And yeah, I agree. There was something very appealing about the setting of Dead Space when the games were first coming out. The anime sucked. Yeah, I remember watching that and just being bored. And it wasn't really about anything either. I don't know. Ah, yes. Definitely want to fill that meter. Mr. Libido is also an inspiration. All right. Still no chocolate. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. Yeah. I don't know if it's just being older. Having been through this before, something like that. I do agree. I guess there's not that same magnetic quality about the universe of Callisto Protocol based on what we saw, but I mean, I thought that one like street they show you was pretty cool looking. You think they have chocolate? Probably not. I think I haven't gone there. Okay, so there's like 2 more convenience stores I think I can check out. Dead Space anime movies were alright. Loved the gore, but the books, reading them at night, and I loved it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot. What's interesting about Callisto Protocol is it seems like a lot of people have like different experiences with the Dead Space franchise or liked different things about it. And I guess we're hoping to see those aspects reflected in Callisto Protocol, which is itself a pretty like kind of small, humble game. I think there's some effort invested in like the way the world looks, its technology, some of the like trappings of it, of the universe. I don't know. I'm interested. I'm excited for. There he is again.
Oi.
I'm excited for more.
Yo. Yeah. キリュウちゃんやってる？
何？
Oh. Yeah, we're picking up the pace again. I think that's bad.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do you have chocolate? Damn it! Stimulates the appetite. Oh, makes so you can eat more. That's interesting. I'm gonna guess. Well, I think Majima 98. No, I don't know if he ever did actually. I don't remember. Red Chat GPT. It's an AI you can ask any question and it'll give you an answer. Well, I don't know. I've never... AI stuff doesn't really fascinate me. Hold on a minute. What was that all about? Oh, Tim, you're Chat GPT? Are you telling me everyone in chat right now, everyone writing anything is just an AI set up by some deranged billionaire to convince me that streaming on Twitch is economically viable? Is that what you're telling me? This is all part of some deranged billionaire's sick and twisted fantasy? I think that's what you're saying right now. That you're all figments of some AI's imagination. And I'm being massively pranked for no reason. That's what I'm hearing. You lusty guy. Customer. It's not working. Nothing about it. Nothing at all. I was hardly embarrassed. Oh, this is the weak aspect of this series. While discovering the characters and areas is fun, the fetch quests can be a real pain in the ass. Well, you don't have to do it as soon as you get it. I mean, they like sprinkle objectives all around the area. What I typically do is I go to anything that's close to a story objective. Depending. Some of the side quests are fun to follow through on the spot, but... You're an S&M queen, a dominatrix. You should never ever apologize. Aw, other than your terrible humiliation skills, you're the girl of my dreams. We've all been there, haven't we, fellas? Aw. Darn it. Trying to be a good dominatrix. Do I console her? Of course.
Oi. Yeah.
Wait, what? Since I was a child. Going back to that, huh? Ah, I see. Forcing herself to be a dominatrix to learn the ability to speak up for herself. Just some dudes. Chauvinist swine. Hey, check it out. I love how in the world of Yakuza, one-dimensional NPCs show up exactly when a point needs to be made. Oh no, she's just so timid. Just too shy. Misogynist hound. Called me a bacon boy. Widow masochist piggy wubs taking a punch. I want to do something bad to somebody near the wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh no, shit. Ah, fuck you. Damn it, my heat. No. Ah. God damn. Oh. That man is dead for real. No, he's not. See, he's fine. Just compacted his spine a little bit. Knocked a couple inches off his height.
Huh?
Most still had the same beats like Dead Space with jump scares and the spokes. They wanted a broader audience, so they made an action horror, which I still enjoyed, just not as much. Oh, I don't think Callisto was meant to be broader audience than Dead Space. I think making your game shooting centric, like more shooting centric, like Dead Space was the mass market play. I think Callisto was an attempt to create like a different kind of experience, but I don't think they did. I don't think they made it that way thinking that that would make it like have more mass market appeal. I don't think. That would be an interesting choice. People love shooting and reloading. They love it.
Nani?
Oh. Glenn Schofield mentioned in a kind of funny spoiler cast it was meant to reach a bigger player base. Okay. I have to admit that's a bit surprising.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirty Rainbows. Welcome. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to help her carry you. Can't back out now. Too late. Watching so many negative comments about the Callisto bad combat, you realize that those opinions are from people who didn't even get past a certain section of the game. You get to shoot your weapons more often after the break. I'm loving the combat and wasting ammo figuring out which ones are corpses and live monsters. Yeah, the game does get, or has the potential to be way more gun focused in the second half, which is odd. I've seen the complaint that like they don't give you the tools to deal with crowds as much. Or they don't give you tools to deal with crowds, which again feels odd to me because guns. Guns and grip, you can crowd manage okay. I think it's just like the dodge mechanic seems so fundamental that you feel like you should be using it all the time. And that's kind of an odd, like that's what I find really odd about game design is when people start using the single hand, like they think they only have one hammer when there's many hammers and they only use the one.
Hi.
Uh-oh. No good right off the top.
Yeah.
Huh. There we go. That does sound like a dominatrix. Sure does. See? We're figuring things out. You're worried they gave Callisto the same dodge mechanic like Beyond Two Souls, where you have to move in the direction your character is trying to move. I hated it. I did not play Beyond Two Souls. I should, though. I mean, for... Jeez. I do like me a David Cage game. I didn't finish Detroit either.
Nani?
Oh! Oh. Dang. Oh, that sounds very much like what a dominatrix would say. I'm nailing it. Nailing it, you guys. Damn it, I'm out of water already. This is a big hydration day. His name is Naive Young Boy. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, the Sekiro controversy? Hmm? Oh, everyone wanted to get through the game parrying, and the game tells you, see the spear, you can stick your opponent and take the armor out of them. Yeah, Varshan. There was some tunnel vision with Sekiro as well, because the parry, I think it's like the killing people with parry felt so good and winning in that manner that, yeah, people wanted to believe you could do it to everyone. So part of me thinks that the frustration in Callisto was that melee killing one or two enemies with dodge felt pretty cool. And then people wanted to believe that you could like slip dodge your way through a fight with 4 people or something. Some like Metal Gear Rising shit. And it just doesn't work that way. It's a survival horror. So you just get hit in the back and you die. But you were the one who like dodged your way into a group of enemies, so maybe that wasn't the right call. But I don't know. Like people don't like flowchart that hard. FromSoft fans are really rigid with their game styles and belief. Yeah, which is odd because FromSoft games are made to be played in a variety of styles. But yeah, I think it's because people have like a whole experience with the way that they play the game, and they can't imagine anyone else having fun unless it's a shade, unless it's like similar to but not quite as good as that experience. I don't know. I think when you start to see some of that stuff, you can... Sorry, there's some really impressive looking clouds outside. But when you see some of that stuff, I think that's just kind of like people don't appreciate how different other people's brains can be. Not only in the way that they solve problems, but the ways that they explore digital spaces, and even the ways that they have fun. The ways that they problem solve, or the ways that they explore. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, we gotta talk to these innocent children now. Pure-hearted girl. Innocent kid.
や。
Ooh. I would still play Callisto Protocol 2. I'd heard to see it get not so good ratings. I love the striking studio team. Yeah, I think reviews will be kinder to it in the long run once it gets patched a couple times. There seems to be low tolerance for games like that right now, like Resident Evil 3. So, I mean, the difference between 2 and 3 in terms of their remakes and the reception, kind of interesting. Turning kids into future subs. Gotta show them how to do it. Get the next generation going. The kids just sitting there staring with their pure innocent eyes. You excited at all for Witcher 3 update? I mean, a bit. It might be fun to run around. Just run around and see how it looks, but I've played that game. I played it pretty fully, I feel like. This is actually pretty humiliating. Grown-ups are weird. Yeah. Yeah, there they go. Any tips for playing it on Death March? I just use Quen a lot. Maybe upgrade Quen? Yeah, also be good. I don't know, I didn't find it that difficult on Death March. Even on Death March. Some of the boss fights got pretty rough, but... But if you use Quen, and if you like, there's some, I remember there being some skills that like really improved the value of food. Or maybe the length of food, if you're just always like making sure you're digesting bread or something.
Oi.
Yeah, I thought it was fun difficulty. Like, I still died every so often. So, some fights made me hit buttons. I appreciated that. He's gonna do it. Oh, okay, weird. That's extra kinky.
Hi.
Oh, he's back. All right. One more ride. He's gonna love it. It's literally been an hour and he expects her to have grown. I'm sure you thought about it. Had a nice walk, cleared your head. A step on my penis. Yeah, there it is. He's so happy. Music is great. I like how the saxophone, in all cultures, no matter what, it's the instrument of fucking.
はい。
I'm so excited for this guy to get his rocks off. Good for him. And in all cultures, the trombone is the instrument of not fucking. Yeah. Like the parents in Peanuts, just the least sexual entities in all of artistic expression. Uh-oh. Gotta shuffle around a little bit. You gotta get his attention. I mean, that's another good screenshot. Tells a story. The shoes sticking out.
Eh?
Oh, she can use her secret technique. Come on, Ayu. You know the answer to this. Know this. Nice.
Eh?
Yeah, she's getting it. Good job, Ayu. We're all very proud. Don't forget about Boney James. I forgot about Boney James. Who's Boney James? Ooh, Queen Ayu-sama. Wow, this like incredible victory music. Saxophone god is Boney James. Yeah? Boney James blows a mean sax. Oh, Boney James. I was out there in Mississippi listening to Boney James out on the bun. What about saxophone guy from Lost Boys? Is that Boney James? Boney James! Maybe it was like an 80s, like a 70s TV show. Kind of like a bumbling detective, Boney James. He always gets his man. Okay, I was headed to the convenience store. Oh! Because I hope they have chocolate. Nanase's trying to keep her business down low. Like, no, vagina, no. I'm gonna keep this thing on a leash. Down, girl. I'm trying to remember the one card I wasn't able to pick up was back in the other area. Yes, contain the veg. Contain it, please. I'm trying to take a photo. Any favorite topics in non-fiction books you're reading currently? I wouldn't say so. No, I'm still log jammed on this. I made it finally. On this academic text, I need to just give up. Okay, if they don't have chocolate, then I don't know what to do. Oh, come on! Alright, they have it. Son of a bitch. Like the absolute last place. The entire game. Reading about sewing and tapestry at the moment. Wow. Must be interesting. Yeah, I need to just... The problem is lately, I used to read right before going to bed. But lately, I've just been hanging out with Steph on the couch until we like fall asleep there. So I don't know, maybe I just need to move a book out to the living room and read it there, but it's usually pretty low light. You say it had to be from a confectionery? Oh, I mean, I thought this said it was from a confectionery. Yeah, it's a confection gift box. Perfect for gifting to business associates. This has to be it. What a troll if it's not... Nope, I gotta get those tissues. Have you played the PS4 remake of Shadow of the Colossus? No. I have not played that game since it came out on PS2.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか?
ああ。これでいいんだろ?
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。
God, it's like right up the street too. I went the whole other way around.
ここに専用屋が
You're also doing sewing and tapestry? Okay.
Ah.
Hey, you can learn about it while you're doing it, give you something to think about.
ああ。お手並み拝見といこうか。
まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。橘不動産のもんですがね。
橘不動産？
あとこれ。つまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
Nice. Dude, living the life, bro.
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた。
Your favorite games from the PS2 era. Metal Gear Solid 3.
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
Final Fantasy 11 and 12. Dragon Quest
このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになった。
Shadow Hearts Covenant.
それをあんたがいつ
Kingdom
ま
Hearts
でも
2
立ち退い
was
てくれ
pretty
ないっ
sick.
て困ってんですよ。
Shadow of the Colossus was real good.
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。
Amplitude and frequency?
要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら
Suikoden 3 and 5 were pretty good.
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入って
Guitar Hero?
そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友屋って。
Oh, thoughts on Death Stranding? You mean Death Stranding 2?
ねえ辻さん。茶番はよしません。
I watched that trailer a couple more times. A lot of interesting speculation you could do.
こんなボロビル転売して人儲けしたいわけです。
Wonder what that giant mech at the end is all about. That's so sick though. Just straight up Metal Gear Solid looking. Alibi, thank you for the sub.
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこの橘不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件。
Oh yeah, DJ Hells. I saw Choo Choo Charles came out. That does look like a fun time.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ？
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手？バックにいるヤクザか？
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
Yeah. Oh, that was fast.
なんだこいつらは。
Oh, hey, Beastio. Thoughts on FTC suing to prevent Microsoft from acquiring? That's really interesting. That has to be really frustrating if you're Microsoft. I guess that almost feels like luck of the draw. They just happen to get like kind of an anti-big tech upstart at the FTC specifically. I can't remember her name, but yeah, she's specifically like anti-Amazon. Specifically anti-big companies owning a lot of things.
そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。
I mean, I think as long as Microsoft's willing to throw around money and stick in it, they're making it interesting. They're slinging money around. It's creating more games, I think, for now.
700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよ。ね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか？
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
Oh. Punch the clock.
余計な手間かけさせやがる。この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間。
Yeah, I don't know. I like the drama. I kind of like it, even though I don't know. It's like paying people's salaries. It all seems victimless so far. It's just like victimless political intrigue with well, I mean, big stakes. I think for the future of tech and stuff like that. You think it levels the exclusivity market of games like Sony? You mean like acquiring more exclusives for Xbox?
ただで済むと思うな。その面覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ？
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家、あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。河村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組が。
Yeah, it doesn't really feel to me like exclusives really determine console sales much anymore, except, you know, Call of Duty would. I think Sony's a little bit correct about that. But that's like, I don't know. It's weird to have Sony make that excuse. I guess it is allowing Microsoft to acquire a pretty set portion of the marketplace, but it's a very square butt.
はい。まだそのビルに居座るつもりなら、さっきの話の続きするかい？いや、その。
This is a weird question, but was there a publisher listed on Armored Core 6? I don't know if that's a Sony business or not.
あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何して。
Oh, it was Bandai Namco. Yeah, that's right. There was a big old card at the front.
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
One thing I really like about FromSoft is that they will publish through multiple different companies.
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。
It's almost like they have 3 different publishers that they kind of rotate around.
ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかった。
Maybe it's just their 2 independent teams have working relationships with different publishers.
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一つを手に。
Yeah, Ginja.
極道に戻る気か。
Everyone kept expecting Sony to make an offer on FromSoft, and maybe they did. But
この後はどうする？
From Software is a very well-positioned independent game developer. I have to imagine if they wanted to be acquired, they would have already. But also now their valuation is probably higher than it's ever been. Maybe that would be a good time to get acquired. I would be sad. I was sad when Sony bought Insomniac. I really enjoyed the fact that they were still independent, even though they had pretty cozy relationships with Sony.
山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Yeah, I really don't know the implications of getting acquired in terms of the business aspects of video game production. I guess it really depends on the company doing the acquiring. From what I've heard, Microsoft is super hands off. I've heard Sony's pretty easy to work with as a publisher as well, so or they can be a lot more patient, I think. Oh man, am I about to bowl?
いやー、それにしても頑固
some
で
side
す
stories first, though.
ね、山野井のじじいは。
Yeah, Genja. Todd Howard talked about it at with Lex. Who's Lex? But yeah, there was that. I think somebody at Double Fine was like, yeah, they didn't do anything, or they haven't changed anything. I think it was that in Obsidian. I think I think like a few months after Obsidian's acquisition, there was some interview where some of the execs from Obsidian were like, yeah, they were super hands off. It's nice. Lex Friedman. That sounds familiar.
ほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
The old cuss.
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は。
Remember Scaleborn? Well, Eddie, there was never any indication publicly of what happened with that project.
設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。
Yeah, Obsidian got to make Pentiments.
これで5
There's a real beautiful moment right now where, especially after 2020, I think a lot of game projects got funded that wouldn't have otherwise. And specifically with Microsoft, like for some reason, Phil Spencer talked, I guess, Satya Nadella out of a blank check for the next 20 years. So, as a fun side effect, yeah, they greenlight and publish games like Pentiment. Because I guess there's just really no rule book written around what games will attract people to a subscription service and keep them subscribed. So, it's nice. It's almost like everyone gets to run experiments again with budget. Or some budget, at least. It's not like Pentiment, is nothing. But, no, it's great. I'm all about it.
Otto!
てめえ、何つったってやがる。
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分だね。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。
The hungry fight, the wealthy forgive. Not saying anything.
怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。もう二度と。
Yeah, indie games have been getting more visibility, which is really nice.
おい、行こうぜ。
There's a strange overinvestment that's been going on, but it won't last much longer. I mean, it'll reel back in, but the games industry has not retracted to its 2019 levels. It rolled back a little bit, but it's still way higher than it was in 2019. So the pandemic surge it stayed. It raised everything up for sure. So I don't think the pace of releases or the scale or sophistication of releases are going to decline anytime soon. But I don't think it'll keep accelerating like it currently is. Thanks for the sub, Ginja. Economy proof. I think games are economy proof because they're one of the greatest values in entertainment. Despite what people say, but man, you have maybe one evening at the movies or a game that you can play for weeks. Jeez. Like the cheapest way to be entertained.
そんなことより大丈夫か。病院へ行くか。
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか。
わかった。
Oh yeah.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Sony is invested in FromSoft.
戦友屋の件も無事。
And they have they have a weird holding company. It was part of just some strange business dealings in the early aughts.
大丈夫なのか。
ええ。
So yeah, essentially
大した傷じゃない。
there's a parent company that has controlling interest or controlling ownership of From Software, and they'd be the ones that the company would have to work out a deal with.
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
I don't know if Game Pass is creating a monopoly or securing the longevity of game development. It's just trying to cultivate. It's just trying to cultivate an embedded audience, an evergreen revenue source, basically. I do think there is maybe some element of trying to it's just trying to be a first mover. You're basically trying to lock yourself in for 20 years of Netflix revenue. And if you can make the numbers balance out, which a lot of people don't think is even possible, but if you can make the numbers balance out somehow, then you can have a nice slosh of money and budget afforded to all kinds of projects.
5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア？
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも、
Yeah. I guess you're talking about spending 70 pounds on God of War Ragnarok, and then how Game Pass just seems like the obvious future compared to that. It does kind of like make more sense that way. Just in terms of like the way that people consume games, I think people might have particular connections to certain brands and certain experiences. But I think for most people, they can find something on Game Pass that's good enough to entertain them in the way they want to be entertained, especially when the value trade-off is there.
私も多少ですが、この辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
Like it does, Game Pass doesn't have God of War Ragnarok, but it's got 6 Yakuza games, maybe more. So if you just for $15, and if you like playing games, that's got your like most of your evenings covered.
つまるところ、金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で、物件や土地は転が
I guess the only thing there is you're just sort of beholden.
まさに
You're beholden to whatever Microsoft does in terms of how the games enter and leave the service. And then, here's the thing. All those evenings you spend are invested in save files that then live on Microsoft service. I guess you can always buy those games a la carte, but one way or the other, it does get you invested in their ecosystem. Which is like, I think that's where it really starts to click. You start to see Phil Spencer's business model make a little more sense. So no matter what your point of entry is, you play a bunch of games on Xbox, you get all your saves and all your progress are cloud synced to that ecosystem. And then that also spiderwebs out to different ways to access different platforms, either being on the Xbox hardware, PC, or doing like cloud through your phone. So then the money that you spend on Game Pass suddenly has more value, but it's all hyper invested back into Xbox's specific ecosystem. That's true. You can still get to the physical files of PC, and then I guess you could copy them out and cloud save them on your own or something like that. Although, if you're playing the Game Pass version, I don't think it'll let you just drag save files back in. It usually has to sync with Xbox servers. There was some game I was testing that out in.
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。
Oh, PS Extra has a halfway decent offering too. That's true. They actually have a nice library. So if you just need to like, if it is a question of just a small amount of money keeping you entertained and playing good games, yeah.
あなただ。
Oh.
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も悪い奴らを許さない
That's the difference between Netflix or Amazon Prime.
解決する力もある。占有屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。
There was kind of a nani there, but it's not the right nani.
経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力はさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれこのまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくて
It's being really convincing, actually.
他に適任そうなやつがいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
How does he know all this? Yeah, that's a wonderful, wonderful summary.
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私に、
Oh, okay.
あなたを推薦してくれたんですよ。立花
Oddly
さん。
intimate all of a sudden.
立花が。
ええ。
And Tachibana's a little blabbermouth.
内密にと念を押された上で、
Yeah, sure.
あなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
Telling tales.
ということはつまり
Gossiping?
さっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ。立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
う。あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだが、どういう関係なんだ。
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の彼にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら私のすべてを託してみてもいいかなと思いまして、ね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような
Kamurocho needs a hero like Tyler Ninja Blevins to inspire the people.
勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん。一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
Yeah, because it has a ton of rambling dialogue like Shenmue, but afterwards you get to kick someone in the head. It's a good point. Shenmue, you just kind of wander aimlessly down a couple of streets before buying a capsule toy and chopping wood. Trying to protect Ryo from making a giant cringy nightmare. Whatever, I love Shenmue. Go for a stroll. Alright, weird. You just like, you actually only have to go down the street, right? It pops up pretty quick. Tissues. Well, let's see here. Yeah, Kiryu doesn't whine. Ryo doesn't really whine, does he? Let me go to the arcade. I think that's a proper Shenmue comparison. Get ready. Is there a QTE punching game? I don't think there is. So, you know, point Shenmue. Gonna need those tissues for the final boss. You can't really do anything but give them to the dude, right? Fishes don't do anything? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's got it. That's got it. No question. Lock it in. Free bird. Boom. Boonshan the Sparrow. It's just that easy. There's no way. Oh! Oh! Maybe you could smear along the glass. Get the camera to swing around. Oh, that's right. Have them reset. Forgot about that. Oh, hell yeah, Outrun. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah, we want to play Outrun. Fuck yes. How do you be good at Outrun? I guess you just have to know when to slow down. That sounds pretty obvious, but damn, this game's weird. It's so slippery. Yeah, he's got the idea. Gears, screen type. Jesus, okay. Credit, go. Start controls, okay. Jesus! Oh!
Get ready.
Yeah, Outrun 2 was great. I agree. Wasn't it called Outrun 2006? That was probably too much, huh? I think I was thinking of Hang On. Oh! They got me. Oh boy. I'll give you exactly one death. That's fair. Ugh. How's Twitch encoder handling this? That doesn't seem like. Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh. That doesn't seem so bad. Oh. Stereo sound. Cars whipping past you. Oh! Damn. Delightful. There's like a haunted area up there. Time, Kiryu. Could go with sex, but I'm feeling a little spicy today. Go with dick. Nice. Ah. Oh. I found a new friend. Could have been better. Oh, she was transfixed with my driving ability.
Hi.
There's one thing I do find interesting about Yakuza 0 is how it's like, it sort of hides content and surprises you with it. And I think there's something very constructive about that game design. The like unexpected bonus or like weird interaction or like stage interactivity. Hiding that stuff behind the more mundane actions in the game is a really I think a really clever way. Like just having a floating icon over her head telling you right away that she was a sub story or like a friend you could interact with. I think changes your expectation and the way that you interact with content or perceive it. I always thought that was really cool about the way Final Fantasy 15 would do it. Aha! Getting paged. Is that you would have your like obvious path to the next story objective or whatever, but they would seed all these things along the way off to the side. But it would be you making the decision to like stop, get out of your car and go check it out. So the side quests were like not explicitly marked, but they were signaled to you and kind of invited you to explore. And then that exploration was then rewarded with content. Let's see. I just had a nice game of Outrun. I think I'm gonna have some toast. Eggs and toast.
Oh.
If I keep gaming, a girl will appear behind me. Only if you drive with freewheeling intensity. Can you express such raw magnetism through your play of Outrun that you attract a admiring gamer girl? Forgot to check in with him. Let's see. Can I buy anything? 30? No, actually. He doesn't teach Beast, does he?
Hey, boy! Oh, boy!
I like how he's standing next to the porno vending machine. I can't leave him. Awesome. Holy shit. Yeah, checked out. Whew. Hey, boy. I should save. Ladies. Nope, they're back. Damn it. Hey. Oh.
のマリナです。
How much longer do I plan to stream? I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking about cramming in some Beatmania later today. Okay. Sugita Building is your hideout. Serves as your business headquarters. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. Rad. I did a lot of the business minigame stuff in Like a Dragon. I'm gonna guess that this is some variation of that. Delightful. Camarocho Real Estate. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. You can also check the status of your properties by selecting businesses or business from the pause menu. Let's see here. You can open the pause menu. Go through the office menu, start payout collection from each area, collect profits from each area, assign a manager and security to each area, and send advisors to properties. Manage your properties using these options, and you will soon be raking in huge profits. Select Real Estate Royale Management. Press Y to display a payout collection and confirmation window. You have assigned a manager or security guard to the area and that you want to collect from. Their salaries will also be listed. Select Yes to confirm. Sometime after collection has started, the gauge will fill, and you'll be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on profit forecasts and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go smoothly. Problems may arise during the collection process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be unable to collect profits until you go find out who's causing the problem and subsequently deal with them. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing A to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. You can assign one manager per area. They have the following abilities. Your financial savvy, economic influence. Oh. The higher value, the better. So wouldn't 1 be the best because it's the highest number? Or is higher considered more negative? Let's see here. Problem solving shows the ability to resolve issues during collection and safety influence. All right. Then an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Select a property first, then an advisor. Pay for their services, but the earning potential of a property will improve as its rank rises. Each advisor has different abilities and areas of expertise. Got it. Oh! I will do this first. Yes. Looks like a table mat. Oh, right. Okay.
Hey.
Tenkaichi Street. That sounds very familiar. Oh, do I have to go there in person? Oh, okay. Hostess minigame is where it's at. Sounds nice. Sorry.
この金でどうだ
Just to the front of the store, waiting for somebody to come out. That does sound like Japan in the 80s. Standing in front of a restaurant with a suitcase full of money until the owner wanders out and you make a deal. Do a rail of cocaine, go to another part of town and do it all over again. Your set time after getting the order, you'll be able to pick up the profits. Yep. All right.
まあこんなところか
Enemy's on a downturn though. Okay. Can I not assign anyone yet? Oh, here we go. Ah.
Rank up. いい店になったな。
This to hire? Wait, what? Oh, that's who's working there. Right. Is it these two? These two staff for like the whole? Wait a minute. What? There isn't. Okay, so there is no manager yet. All right, so this is me picking the manager.
お前に任せた。頼んだぜ。ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
All right. Man, that music was great. I'll probably be hearing that a lot. I mean, ever since Vice City had that aspect of like the money that you earn in game can then be used to buy the game, chunks of the game. This is a solid bop in the background here. Oh, your trainer and the other girls at the front desk are getting along? Nice. Conversation steered to threesomes. We were into S&M yesterday after these two gorgeous guests were obviously flirting with all of us, especially my lesbian coworker. Okay, interesting. S&M surprisingly topical. But that's great. I'm glad you're getting along with your coworkers. Especially after the last places you've worked. Jeez. Oh, yeah. You returned from Skyrim, huh? How's it going? How's it going in Skyrim? Oh, it's him. He's back. What's up? Crazy Kyo. The Yokomichi Silvers. Oh, we got a part 2? Oh. He wants to work for me. All right. Delightful. So wait, is a triangle better than a circle? 2 circles is clearly better than 1 circle. Trying to finish the whole game this time. I finished the vampire DLC. Got a mod that the follower from that DLC can be in a relationship with the main character. So I've been playing that extra bit. She wants to go on a lot of dates. Nice. Where do you go on dates in Skyrim? Just go to the inn, have some mead. Aw. All the side quest NPCs are going to work with me. That's nice. A high schooler telling me about distribution logistics. She's got that go get 'em executive 80s attitude we need. She wants to go to various scenic places, like hidden groves and stuff. Well, that sounds romantic. Rabby, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, everybody. Hold on a second. Give a little shout outs here. Hey, everybody. Playing some Humble Yakuza 0. Just unlocked the business minigame, so picking up some advisors. So I guess the idea is they want you to rotate out personnel in various locations because it'll like tick forward and then make their return get lower. That's kind of interesting. Does it? I guess I'll see if it sort of resets that ranking when you move them to a new area. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no. That's just Tissues. For a second, I thought Tissue Man was going to join my company because he had a speech bubble over him. Like, sweet. Yeah, dude, free Tissue Man. Maybe he'll just hang out in the lobby. That'd be dope. I guess he's across the street. That's good enough. That just sounds like Kiryu singing Baka Mitai. Yeah, Gamer, I agree. Gamer McGee, it's time for a good stretch. I'm going to do that back of the chair one. It's actually a variation on the stretch that you taught me about, Dr. Sinwar.
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
ああ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気にな、レナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。
And her 80 shoulder pads.
ヨウとあなた
So
の
great.
話しかしないから。
Hoopy earrings.
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。
One more update. Taking reservations. Check ins and outs on your own. Nice.
奇遇だな。
Told numerously. I'm doing very
お前
well.
はよく来るのか。
まあな。組の兄貴も
Fantastic. I'm glad to hear
この
it.
店は知らね
Look at you.
落ち着いて
Like a fish to water.
え。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
Also, yeah, Seventh Beast, I agree.
ちょうど手間
That's the
が。
perfect emote
そういや、おめえさっき待ち
for a woman in a power suit.
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。先に来てるはずなんだが。
小田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
Hello, Jules.
期待
Thanks
の
for the
新
sub.
人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
Wasn't Oda supposed to be
そ
here?
れにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？
Yeah.
ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ、おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
Now we're talking.
いいね。
Hell yeah.
バカ、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ。
Oh, never mind.
つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
Damn it, Kiryu.
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけで。
Yeah, butt out.
俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば全
Oh,
部。
you gotta wear a dress code? It doesn't sound too bad, I guess.
スタート。
Vest, bottoms. Well, cool. I'm glad it's going well.
Go 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 レールから外れた NISIKI 錦不良品の野良錦レッツゴーだけど簡単意識おいおいおい意識おいはいはいイェイ
Oh.
なりそびれた
Yeah, the clothes. I love it when it breaks into like the fantasy of the song. So good.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。
Yeah, he's seriously late now.
おめえの話を聞く限りそんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
One thing, all right. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no, Hugh Janus 69. Thank you for the sub. The 10 months. Thank you. That is a protracted amount of time. Uh-oh. Oh shit. All right then. All right. That's why he's late.
Oda.
Oh.
元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに。
座ってろ、錦山。
Hold on, shit just got real. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Right. I'm freshly pissed out.
見覚えあんだろ、桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
Oh, thanks, Jay Borden.
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。
It was a pretty good piss, all things considered.
立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそう。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら！
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャレ出てくんな。
Jesus。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んでる。美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい。そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがった。
This is gonna sound weird, but I think I need to ice my knee? It just kind of has that weird dull throb like it needs to be iced, and I have no idea why that would be. I didn't do anything to it. It just started feeling like that. So I'm gonna go, there's like an ice pack right over there. Anyway, I'll be right back.
おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ。もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立ちは分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか
I take it back. I was wrong. I don't know where it is.
あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。
Yeah, got that gamer knee. Gamer knee popping out on me.
やる気なのか。
Hold on. Well, actually, you know what's weird? It feels better now that I've moved it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm all situated. I think.
そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。
Wait, Awano's actors is a comedian? Really?
早くやれや。その代わり。
He plays a really good villain.
の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら。
Hey, what's up, Ains J?
度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえの居所吐いたよ。
Nice.
てめえ！
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Oh no, I got an ice pack. Now I'm just realizing it's kind of difficult to hold it onto my leg. There's another one that has like little Velcro strappies on it that would be perfect for this, but I couldn't find that one. Or this one was on top anyway. And that's right. Oh, that sucks. Jesus. Yeah, this is not good. Multiple enemies. Hey, Drunk Irish Mafia, how you doing? Been a while.
Man. やるもんだ。
I used to have knee pain, found out during PT it's just back pain causing it. Stretching out my lower back helped immensely. Yeah, maybe I just got to stretch more. What happened to your knee? Nothing really. Kind of got a weird ache in it, but now it's mostly gone. Gamer knee, you know how it is. There was no whoosh.
なんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。
Need a shorter cooldown on gamer stretch? No. No, I think it's fine as it is. I think I haven't been stretching enough.
おめえが立花不動産と絡んでるって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえがな。
Or I don't know.
俺はよ。
Maybe today I should take
風間
it
の
easy.
頭が立花不動産を使って殻の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。
Hold on a second. Look up Riki Takeuchi Iguana. That photo was great. Okay, I will. All right. There it is. Is this an emote or something? Ah. Did I just get memed on?
どうだ？俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うが、あんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすの下手だな。でも俺おめえのそういうとこ気。
Bergo, I have played a lot of Yakuza games, but I've only ever finished Like a Dragon. And at this point, I am further along in this game than I've ever been, so it's basically the first time I've played it. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it.
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえいい。おめえの目を見りゃ全部わかんねえ。おめえはわかりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ桐生よ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。やつはうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられて。
Please JPEG me. Hello. Good day.
堂島組参加の全組織からだ。
Oh, you thought Like a Dragon dragged a bit? I mean, to me it had JRPG pace. I mean, this game's pretty drawn out too so far.
やってみろ。
Yeah.
頭使って聞いてるか。
All these dudes.
これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。
Quadriplegics, all of them.
その次おめえの兄弟も始末する。
Oh, virus with shoes. Deuces. Thank you for the sub.
このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
あんた、立花に会ってどうする気だ。
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間がある。
Oh, come on, he's
立花
bluffing.
渡すかおめえが死ぬかどっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
Okay. Chapter 5 complete. 5 100-day trips around the world. Damn. Really? So what? That's like 55,000 US? I guess in the 80s could get you a 100-day trip around the world? 100 days. Maybe? Is that like hotels and everything? 80s money? Yeah. What do you spend your money on? Game Pass. Game Pass and Nvidia video cards.
もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
Oh, no in-game. Nothing yet, I guess. Investment in properties. Karaoke, yeah. Train games. Buying more health.
Kiryu.
Pocket tissues, yeah. No, I don't spend on... Pocket tissues are my greatest moneymaker.
お前の力になってやれなかった。
Cost of production of pocket tissues is basically nothing.
結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。悪い。
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつに、うちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
So wait, okay.
お前を説得しろって言われて。
So now the Dojima family wants the lot. Kazuma has the lot, owns the lot, but he's hiding that and like using the Tachibana real estate company as like a front to mask his ownership. But why is he hiding his ownership from the rest of the... There was something about that, right? Like there was some development. Oh, Kazuma knows who owns the deed. Oh, I thought he owned the deed. My bad. He doesn't own it. Okay, my fault. Okay, so there's a reason that he's not volunteering that information over to the rest of his family. Or he doesn't know that they're looking for it because he's in jail. I guess I'm curious, why would he keep that information from the rest of his organization? But maybe that's part of the mystery. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'm not really like asking for explanations. Or I appreciate the clarifications, actually. When I say things that are wrong, I definitely appreciate being corrected. Because that's me kind of trying to straighten out my understanding of the story. Okay. Why is the plot of land so valuable? Because it's like the last square of land that's not owned by a large organization. With the rights to that, you can then negotiate a larger redevelopment project. So it's like trying to secure... It's almost like a treasure hunt, I guess? Trying to find the deed to this because it's worth tons of money since it's situated right in the middle of a district.
思ったよりそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
おめえ、堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか？バカ言ってんじゃねえ！まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと橘社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一坪をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織に。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人クゼなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。 全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。だといいがよ。社長、
Yeah.
小田です。
I don't know. As a plot device, I think it's believable and pretty well rooted. I think it sits in the time period pretty well. With all the like tech boom money flowing in.
うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも気づいてます。
A whole like criminal conspiracy around the mysterious owner to a single square of land. It's like, yeah, makes sense. Oh, get your first tip last night. Nice. Did you spend it on something special? Like a very specific cup of coffee or something like that? That's awesome. Oh.
これでも
Ice pack slipped off my
俺にも社長
leg.
がどこにいるかはわからない。
Oh, you think slaps? I'm glad to hear that. Slap Slavsky.
悪く思うなよ。
騒がせたな、ママ。怖い思いをさせてすまなかった。
Yeah, I
うち
hope
の心配なんて。
my prattling is not
これからどうするの？
too much. This is kind of nice too since it's subtitles.
桐生、おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて、
Oh God.
俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。
Yakuza.
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできるわけ
What, he's gonna try to like get a full confession out of Kuze? I guess those are probably Yakuza rules. If we both take our shirts off and fight, and if I win, then you have to turn yourself in. That's just the way it goes. I mean, if I kill him, that's not gonna... Like, what if he just says, no, fuck you? That's it. What do I do? Beat his ass. I throw him out the third-story window. Drill his spine directly into the ground. Then he'll have a change of heart. I guess it really is you just beat them until they agree to what you say. And if that involves like changing their brain chemistry a little bit, bouncing their brain around inside their skulls until it suddenly seems like a good idea. That's Yakuza. That's just guys. That's just how guys negotiate. Just how we solve problems. How we handle emotional confrontation. Bros being dudes. That's what Yakuza is. Anything cool to interact with around here? No. Not really. Yeah, Juno and Retrogade. Excuse me. Yeah, you're not. There was somebody else who mentioned the YouTube channel OSW review. I have to admit the reference flew a bit over my head, but now I'm just a teensy bit more aware. It's a good song. What? I'm a little fuzzy on it. I think somebody said it was wrestling related. Damn, sometimes when you're in rush mode, you can get like a takedown that just knocks out multiple dudes. I don't know if it has to be aimed. It kind of seems like it might. Oh. Shit. There we go. Love that. Oh, I know the song itself is a Calvin Harris track. I'm just curious about the OSW channel. What are they doing? It's their niche. Old school wrestling podcast where they chronologically critique wrestling pay-per-views by pay-per-view. They started with the Hogan era originally and have branched off. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense then. All right, and it's all clicked. The anime man got to interview a real-life Yakuza member, and he professionally answers questions about being a member. I thought you might find it interesting. Sound interesting. Here. What? No. Okay.
How's it going, everyone? This is
Ah!
the
Stop it.
Yakuza. If you know anything,
God. Stop. Oh. Clicks everywhere. Oh. Okay. I got it. No, it's all right. Okay, I got it. I'm kind of used to, like, Chrome kind of opens videos differently. My switch to Firefox is fairly complete at this point, but there's still some awkwardness here and there. Mikhail Gorbachev. Hey, it has been a hot minute. Welcome back to the chat. The fourth taco was a mistake. Oof. Learn from his mistakes, everybody. Learn from their mistakes. Pardon me. We can do better. No matter what you think, maybe stop at that third taco. Switch to burritos. Oh. How was he just there? It's like Batman.
Tachibana. Nande koko ni?
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠。
I like how he just doesn't acknowledge the most obvious question. Why are you here?
わかっている。
Yeah, the police scoured this area.
クゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕であれば、ここでの殺しのために殺し屋を雇ったはずです。ですが、クゼの周りにそういう動きはありませんでした。
どういうことだ？
つまり、あなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕は、おそらくクゼじゃありません。他にいます。
何？
あ、
今。私が掴んでいる情報はここまでです。それをあなたにお伝えしようと思いましてね。
そのためだけにあんたはここに。
ええ。ですがご心配なく。私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしません。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、それでも想定の範囲内です。
その割に小田は泡食ってたがな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え
？I mean, that's far more important news than the it's probably not Kuze thing.
その人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば、堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですから桐生さん、あなたにはそれまでの間死なずにいていただきます。無理な相談でしょうか。
Wait, what does Kiryu being alive have to do with that?
いつ抑えられるんだ。
1日ください。
What?
ただし、
I thought he just said he knew.
無用です。たとえ
Oh, he's got to go find him?
錦山さんや柏木さんであっても。
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、 俺は堂島組に狙われずに済むんだがな。
あなたがそういう人なら、私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。桐生さん。
Huh. Tomorrow sounds like it's going to be very consequential. Never quite acknowledged why he was just magically there. Are we sure that he exists? Is this a Fight Club situation? I guess other characters have talked about Tachibana. Any wisdom for hangovers? Ugh. With the moderate amount of research I've done, the only real advice is to rewind time and drink less. But if you're in a hangover right now, food, water, Pepto-Bismol, inducing vomiting if it's really bad, and then just giving yourself permission to feel like shit for a while. Just kind of hunkering down and letting it pass. But for me, like, I get an upset stomach, so eating food and drinking water helps a lot. And then Tylenol. Oh, low sodium V8. Yeah, hey, it might work. Who's this bright young man? Who's this special boy out walking all on his own?
Oi.
He's so jolly. Huzzah! Gatorade None tablets, N-U-U-N, for dehydration, Pepto for the stomach, Tylenol for the headache. Yeah, CD. That's the trifecta I've narrowed in on as well. Just some kind of electrolyte drink. I actually have leftover G Fuel hydration mix that I use, like the non-calorie sports drink powder, basically. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the more hangovers I get as the years go by, the more hangovers are a good time to remind yourself that it's probably not worth it anymore. You're gonna ignore that for another number of years, but
yeah.
I guess what I found about that is that the fun parts have gotten shorter and the shitty parts have gotten longer. So at some point the trade-off just hits this critical mass. It just takes a while to recognize where that trade-off is, or where that point is anymore. Commoners? Mr. Moneybags, okay. When you're not just wealthy, but obscenely rich, physical capital's like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That was loose change. I won't miss it.
So.
I can buy that time back with coin. I'll pay as much as it takes. Nice. That's business right there.
Yeah.
That fly with a great whopping wad of wealth.
Yeah.
Hmm?
This is a really fun way of introducing the ability to just pay your way out of encounters. My vice now is baked goods, tasty coffee, high quality textiles for my clothes. Which is probably just as expensive and headache inducing. More sustainable though. Sticks around longer. But yeah. Traded in crappy cocktails for donuts. People love money. Yeah, who doesn't? Right past.
お前らどけ
By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflict. That's just a very true statement of the world in general. At some point there are things you can do for yourself, but it does become a question of how you want to spend your time. Magnificent money blasting. You know what, Mikhail? I've heard that before. People on TikTok say that a lot. And I look like John Travolta. It might be I think it's the nose and like the brow area, and then like maybe the specific camera angle that my camera's at. Squabbles of the underclass. Somebody said that this game is like that the side stories were like The Simpsons. And the more I think about that, the more true it is. Just the weird cast of characters, all with very loud personalities that they then like go into weird, specific, and heartwarming detail about. Yeah, oddball random encounters. Yes, good description. But even down to the point of like these characters reoccurring in the Yakuza games. So you get a weird resonance out of seeing like these weird side characters age or go under different life events. Diamond foie gras. Ooh. Pocket Circuit Racer has such an arc. Oh god. Ta-ta! He's reminding himself how sensible it is to invest money. Little spin for dramatic effect. Oh, quite an assumption. Complicated. No wonder he is a troubled man. Sure. I got time. Yeah. Let's see if we can't straighten this situation out. How nice would it be, non-stop, to run into eminently solvable problems instead of just vague, real-life, frustrating bullshit. I guess that's why video games are so appealing. Wow, there actually is environmental sound. Yeah, I don't know the source to that either, Pop-Tart. That is a pretty solid meme over there, though. Solvable problems that result in a tangible reward. Well, not all the side stories in Yakuza result in a tangible reward. I guess the reward is it's checked off a list and it goes but you don't always get a thing. I guess they usually shove like a plate into your backpack or something. Sometimes there's nothing though, right? You're just there for the experience. Yeah. Reward is the friends you made along the way. Although, I guess sometimes it seems you'll get rewarded with unlocking NPCs for the business management layer, which is kind of interesting. So then there is a monetary reward. It's just kind of down the line. Oh, that's true. It also depends how well you do. That's true. Forgot about that. Oh, that's true. Pop-Tart, I didn't check the stats on that fur belly warmer. You're in a tight spot. Ugh.
Nani?
Oh, I was getting the itch. Starting to feel like it was time. Is there a cooldown on gamer stretch? Probably. Yeah, I think it's every hour. I think it's got 5 minutes left. Okay, well that's cool. I don't think I have anything that I need. Yeah. Oh. I love that the manga magazine is armor. You just shove it into your shirt so things don't hurt as much. Kind of makes sense. Wonder if Yakuza in the 80s did that. Shove manga in so they don't get stabbed. Oh, I do kind of treat life like this, to be fair. I've spent way more time trying to solve other people's problems than my own. You did see a slime gun in there. That is something that I can buy. Okay, let's see. Ah, sorry. Sorry. Just gonna get some KBBQ. Where are we in the plot? Freaking Wolfie, it's a bit hard to say. Where am I in the plot? I'm working for Tachibana Real Estate now. There's been some comings and goings. Tomorrow is when Awano's gonna come and kill my ass, but is also theoretically when Tachibana will locate and produce the owner of the lot. So that's where I'm at. Chapter 6, yes, that's a really easy way to say it. Oh, gotta go back and get my money. It's better, yeah. Hey, wait, what's over there? Oh, is this the train rush abilities? Let's see if I can do that. Oh no, wait, this is the knock. Yeah. This is the knockdown thing. Punch out artist, yeah. Getting in brawls and parking lots in Japan in the 80s. Man, that's the life.
Hi.
I've never seen The Naked Director. No, what's that all about? Oh, it's about the burgeoning porn industry in Japan in the 80s, huh? Interesting. So it's a documentary? Oh. Oh no! Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, more of a dramatic retelling. Oh, okay. All right. Locking on makes that challenge harder. Yeah, the front to back and side to side inputs can be a little dodgy. Pun partially intended. It just requires, I think, a little more attentiveness if you want to try to do it that way. Who's this guy? Shady man? Selling mushrooms? Huh. I want to see Kiryu trip on mushrooms. That would be sick. Brash hooligan. Uh-oh. There's some confusion here. It'll make me feel good.
Oi.
Classic. Classic misunderstanding. Oh, he's gone. Christ. That's fun. Wait, here's my ice pack. Kind of like that shade of blue. It just looks cold, doesn't it? I think I gotta put it back in the freezer. And it's microwavable. That's exciting. It's just fun to squish. Pleasant. It's got just the right amount of pushback. It reminds me of a teething ring I think I had when I was a baby. Free mushrooms? Hey, alright. Inoki... Or... Inoki Take, yeah. Ah. Uh-oh. Look. They're hallucinatory mushrooms, right? Could explain this to the mushroom guy. Of course he knows that. That's nice. Kitajima the Shroomer. For magnificent mushrooms, Kitajima's your man. Alright. Interacting with him will fill the friendship gauge. Well, it's nice to make new friends in random alleyways. Now I have a mushroom guy. If I ever need mushrooms, I know who to talk to. That's nice. It's nice to have a mushroom dude. You know, one less thing to worry about. You have a sore body component. Kinda, yeah. My knee, just out of nowhere. Got a mean case of gamer knee. Damn it. There we go. There's the gamer stretch. Oh, goddamn. Just let me do the thing, dude! Ah! God, I spent all that time trying to work a meter. The second I'm out, they just hit me nonstop, you bastards! Ugh. That guy's name was Sega. What? Oh, because I wasn't holding the one. Whatever. Ah! Just couldn't make it work. Oh, does that fill your heat meter? Watching innocent videos of sprightly young girls inflating balloons? I guess that makes sense. Get you all stimulated and then send you out into the street where you sling a bicycle at somebody. Now that's peak doodliness right there. Okay, it was just a downed heat. Ugh. Oh, you get a lot of heat that way. Okay, and drinking alcohol. Oh. Yeah. Knew there had to be something around here. I don't think I've been on these roads yet. I think. Man, there's so many enemies. What if I, nope. Damn it. The money was even in the air. Slick maneuver. Hey, Deaf Moon, welcome back. Did you wrap up work or something?
社長さん社長さん
一緒に遊ばねえかちょっとぐらい付き合えよなおい
Doing some 14 raid content? Oh, nice. I keep wanting to do beast mode around pipes and poles. I mean, those are fun to, that's fun to see anyway, no matter what. All right.
No.
Oh, menacing young man.
Hmm?
Ooh, how enticing.
Oi.
Oops. Batting cages. The batting cages are like around the block. Okay. I can't resist a good mystery. A resistory. Can't do it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Oh, what is this thing?
Nani?
Oh. Daigo? Papa Boner? I frequently like to ask people I've just met about their boners.
Yeah.
Wait, he just wants to hang out? Oh, okay. Getting kicked out of the family doesn't mean we can still hang out. They're trying to kill me, though. They're like 12 hours away from trying to murder me. So maybe... Wait. Your girlfriend asks you about your bones a lot? Checking in on those bones? Alright. Yeah, Daigo seems alright. And he's got a point. That's actually probably the safest place to be. Not like they're gonna assassinate Kiryu when Daigo's right there, right? Yes! Get to play Outrun again. We're just having a special day.
Yeah.
Aw, we're gonna have a nice fun date together. Which is telling me that it's almost time for an ad, and I was just thinking I need to use the restroom. So I think this is coincidental timing. I'll be right back. See y'all soon. Hey, back to Kiryu's big day out. Oops. Here we go. Everybody wants me to win something for him. Oh my gosh. Little Sega-kun. It's got little legs. Oh, that's adorable. Gotta watch this kid lose. Gotta watch this kid embarrass himself. Yeah. I really want those little lazy Sega. Blast processing, more like sit on your ass processing. Yeah, got him. Hey, Insomniac, who was mostly lurking, really enjoyed you and Bruce's Drunk Game Awards stream. I'm glad to hear that. I had such a good time too.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that that everyone else seemed to really enjoy it. It's nice too. I have to this is not something I really don't see anyone talk about, but I was able to upload and monetize basically the full thing. Publishers don't really claim trailers on YouTube anymore. They're just kind of given over for people to use however they want. That's really cool. It was a really great stream. I'm glad to hear it. Really glad to hear it. What? Why did you give me 300 yen? Oh, because he's gonna monster on me while I demonstrate my amazing crane game prowess. Heck yeah, let's do it. Okay, let me see if I can get this guy. I can get it between his legs. Maybe this will work. Oh, get out of the way, Twin Bee! Get out of the way! Oh! Wait. Oh. What made you take down the edited 15-minute video and re-upload the whole thing? I didn't take anything down. Oh. No, it's there. There we go. Oh, it's conflating your own channel with the Inside Games channel. Don't bounce off? Okay. Woo! Mega Drive stuffed toy. Alright. Send to the item box. Did I publish the VOD on my own channel? I don't know. Hope I linked to the edit if I did. Oh. That didn't work. Yeah, I guess he's a squishy boy. Whatever, still impressive. You're damn right I got it. You're damn right, Daigo. They want to go to the strip club? What is he hinting at? I want to go somewhere kids can't go by themselves. Wants to go to a bikini bar. Sick.
Yeah.
It's about to get real adult. Oh, fine. Telephone club. Place to watch catfights. People mentioned catfights earlier. Is that a real thing? Oh, that's right. It's like rock, paper, scissors. People hate that. It's like the hardest part of 100%, I think. Go to Theater Avenue after this and find out. Okay.
Hmm?
It's Bakamatai again. Get some girls. Get some babes. Get this man some babes. Here we go. Wearing her power suit. With stripes. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a good opportunity. You get in tight with the patriarch's son. Forgot how much of a little shit Daigo is. Yeah. He's on the adorable side of little shit right now. He hasn't tipped over into full little shit yet. I guess we'll see, though. Uh-oh. 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 Now he's dipping over into little shit. Some ugly bag chats me up. God. Calling women bags. What a joke. Aw, garish woman. You're being so delightful. Damn it. I was fidgeting with the sticks of my controller out of nervousness. I popped one off and it rolled under my desk and now I have to go get it. Okay, don't worry. I got it. Everything's fine. Yeah, Bakamatai on him. Every lounge in Japan has bakamatai. Nice. Aw, there she went. Has there been an example of a Disney princess in a non-heterosexual romantic relationship? I don't think so. It would have had to have been in the last couple of years. I think there's princesses that just aren't in relationships. So... Oh, wait. I guess Moana was the last Disney princess? Yeah, Moana. That don't have romantic relationships. Wait. Elsa, right? She's a princess. Yeah, Frozen's whole thing is not romantic love, but familial love. Yeah. So, the 2010s, I guess. The Beast returning to human form as a female is a thriving fanfic area. Nice. Merida? I haven't seen Brave. Need to watch that. All right. Keep the change.
Yeah.
Merida convinced all the families they needed to find their own love and not force child marriage. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Zoke? I'm doing all right. Just thumbing my way through various Yakuza side stories. So wait, you could just bail on his ass right now, right? There's not even a marker for it. Oh wait, there he is. I guess.
Oi. Huh?
Shifty-eyed man. I don't know that the shiftiness of his eyes is the first thing that would stick out to me, but that's okay. The human bowling pin shit, that's so good. Oh, Yakobine, thanks for the sub. Drunk Avenger, thank you for the sub as well. I think I missed that a while ago. And actually, wait, yeah. Let me keep stretching. I don't care. I don't have to wait for the stretch to stretch. I got good news, everyone. It's apparently going to storm in the LA area tonight. I'm excited for this. I thought I saw some gnarly looking clouds rolling in. Apparently we're due for some rain, so good stuff. Yeah, give California water, please. You can send some snow, that's fine too. Sweet, sweet California needs to soak up all that precious water. Some LA Storm white noise during media tech? Ooh. Maybe? I don't know if my mic would pick up something like that. Actually, not a bad idea. If I just point it straight at the ceiling? I'll try it. If time works out properly. Oh, it was them. Of course it was them. Huh. Growing up between Vegas and Carson, we used to go to LA to see rain. Now it's just bone dry and dead bone dry. Really? I didn't know that LA ever had a reputation for rain. Ooh. He's gonna check out he's gonna check Daigo now? Not check out. That's different. Check him. Knock him down a peg. Here we go. Yeah, Kiryu, you said you straighten out this little shit. You straighten him out. Tell him what's what. Scare him straight. Is he gonna give him a good smack? Uh-oh. He's breaking down. Tough exterior punctured. He thought he was gonna catch a right hook from Kiryu. Shatter this kid's glass jaw. There go the keyboards. It's time for feelings. Yeah, I love they still use this track. It's become a meme almost? I don't know. Yakuza invests in its memes. It's just too perfect, too. It nails the feeling of exactly this moment. There it is. I'm done depending on others. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Kiryu. Here's a plate. That's nice. That's nice. You like Kiryu because he's like Sonic on his sense of morality? I'd say so, yeah. There's something very comforting about characters that have the ability to apply their morality into the world, absolutely. Although maybe that's just me, man. No, I think it's a pretty common thing, actually, now that I think back on it. Pretty common attribute. I guess most basically it's people that can enforce their will. Where is it? I will find you. No, there you are. Yanguro. That wasn't a thing in the 80s, was it? I thought that started in the late 90s. Maybe I'm wrong. I actually realize I have no idea what I'm talking about. Prime example of Korean soju. Spring water base gives it a clean taste, while premium Korean barley adds a mellow, rounded feel. It's quite affordable. I'd give it an A+ for cost performance. I used to drink this all the time, and its taste is as still familiar as an old friend. It's even better thanks to those fond memories. Maybe you should form your own memories. Those manga books on the bar countertop. Oh, we got a little chit chat. Yeah, a bit of a weird slurp sound. Could use a messy drinker. Where's this going? What? An ex-motorcycle gang member to take over the bar. Huh. Kiryu found somebody he wants to talk to? Huh. That's... Huh. Oh, okay. Alright. So, like, I guess if you come here before the business stuff is unlocked, you just don't get that conversation? Oh, I can't do karaoke here? How interesting. Mama-san is a really good early real estate manager. I thought she was an advisor. Is there a way to turn advisors into managers? Or did I just misunderstand? Oh, I think that... Okay, the controller... the controller would just vibrate randomly. I think it's because I'm drunk. Well, it was. Okay. Oh, okay. Advisor, manager, don't remember the exact labels. Gotcha. Nah. So does this mean I have to go back there and do fights to, like, liberate them? Oh, no, it just says story. Okay. I guess my properties are all tied up right now. Hey, Rad's crew. Wait. Yes. Slot 2 for some reason. Can't believe it. Accidentally saved in a new slot, and now this torment will haunt me forever. Forever. Ooh, Juarez gorgeous. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Actually, I think I'm gonna, I think it's about time. I'm gonna switch over to Beat Mania. This is a very satisfying Yakuza 0 session. Made it through a couple of chapters, did a ton of side quests. Just the pace in general is very delightful. But it's time for some jams. So I'm gonna have to move some chords around and kind of change the configuration of my desk. Oh, that was the entrance to the cat fights? Okay. Well, then I'll have something on deck right for next time. So that'll, oh, I gotta sell some stuff too. Look at all these tissues. And fish. I can't even fish here. Whatever. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna plug some stuff in. So I'll be gone like 10 minutes, and then we'll come back with some hot bangers. I'll be right back. See you soon, and thanks for watching so far.